1.
All right, we are live.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of GURPS After the End, re.Birth. I'll be your host tonight. I'm CommJunkee, and my intrepid adventurer friends, Ronki, Andricus, Gigerman, Padre Moto, and the ever awesome Rigel Kent.
Why does he
Rigel
get to
Kent.
be ever awesome?
Because I
least
helped him. I helped him work on his house.
And I thought this was painting with Bob Ross.
Well, Bob Ross.
There are
Look
some
at
happy.
We
There's some happy
can
trees
convert
down
this
there.
into there are happy trees, and with the new Unity we can turn it into that pretty quick.
Oh my God, Joel should have been Bob Ross.
Oh,
Yeah, Joel should have been Bob Ross. Exactly.
With giant fangs.
Bob Ross with giant fangs and bellow lungs.
he's got some happy trees going on.
I just dare any art critic to criticize my art.
All right. Well, tonight we are going to do some. We're going to attempt to do a rather large conflict between the raiders and some unknown entity or group. PCs have posted up and have been watching this gas station for about a little over a day, and they've watched some rather interesting activity as the raider seems to be running away from something or have encountered something that they have moved away from. Started posting up in this base, and shortly after started taking mortar rounds. The PCs have identified what looked like a forward observer team in the field, probably calling in the mortars themselves, and very shortly gunfire starts to erupt from a bunch of trees as unknown assailants start to attack the base. The intent for tonight will be the players will begin by being the NPC raiders attempting to hold off the attack from these unknown soldiers. As a player dies, they will take over as one of the attacking soldiers.
I don't remember signing up to die tonight.
Well,
I
the
did.
PCs won't necessarily die.
Your internet was down while we did that.
Yep. We have your waiver on file.
Drat.
So, with that in mind, we'll have whatever fun technical difficulties as we parcel out bad guys to players and watch them get to mow down waves of incoming soldiers until either they are all dead or the soldiers retreat.
All right. So when you share an NPC, it's best to probably drag and drop it onto the avatar of the person that's going to control the NPC.
Now, I would recommend that any players is only using one type of bad guy, since you have multiple types there. That way, that it's a little less confusing, and they only need one sheet.
We could do that if you'd like.
And I think it's most appropriate that Joel should get the psychos.
All right, let's
Probably
see. Hold on,
true.
let me see. We got 1, 2, 3. We got some psychos. We got some standard raider types, a couple lieutenant raider types, a heavy machine gunner, some scouts. There are 5 of you, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, and somebody gets to be the heavy machine gunner. 5.
If I could claim the machine gunner, that'd be fun.
No, you can't.
Just jump right on in there and take them heavy machine gunner. How about this? Everyone
I'm gonna play the robot.
Everyone rolls a dice, and the highest gets to pick first. Except for Joel. Joel gets his psychos.
Excellent.
So, because it just does seem appropriate that Joel gets to
Well,
be psychos.
Joel is a fictional character.
I rolled a 1. I guess I'll play the janitor.
All right, something about the psychos is a pass. Let's see if this works. Does that give you a psycho character sheet?
Yes, I see a psychotic character sheet in front of me.
Okay, so psychos, they are just like they're very not quite as bad. Well, they're not as well. No, I guess they are kind of crazy as Joel. They are berserk, bloodlust on the edge. So they are just about as crazy as you can get. So they are melee crazies that will just rush the bad guy, forgetting any kind of pain until they are dropped and dead. So
Excellent.
they are unfeeling, uncaring. Their only joy
Undying?
in life at this point, no, not undying. They can die. Their only joy in life is to, kill. Raiders.
What's this
They-
note here? It says kill the entire party. Oh, you should have erased that, Mark.
Oh,
They have a-
did I
they have
share
a-
that part? Oops.
They have a strong desire to be witnessed.
Yes. Probably even more so than the others.
Where's my car?
Let's see. Who's the next up? Shepard. Who would you like if
Oh
You
man,
have your
I'm
choice.
so tempted to mess with Ethan and take the machine gunners, but no, I'll do the scout.
Okay.
Or
Scouts.
scouts. Hopefully they have good stealths because they're gonna try to sneak the hell out of here.
Actually, I goofed with the scouts. They should have.
Great, they don't have stealth. Awesome.
No,
They're
they
cracking
have stealth, or they should have stealth. If they don't have stealth, then yes, they have stealth. Let's see. They should actually have a rifle. Actually, yeah. Oh, well, all right. Here we go. I'll let you kind of figure that out.
Clearly, the filming of this episode and last episode were done on different days because props department had forgotten to add the bus that was there last episode.
I did forget to add that. I was messing with the new map because I wanted to incorporate the background, and I totally actually and I'm like, there's something.
And the other
missing here.
cars.
They will have. If you
They just
can find it,
disintegrated
add a bolt action rifle for one of your scouts. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, are there? I can't add anything.
Oh, you can't. Go ahead, Joel. Sorry about that.
I'm just going to say your vehicles are just those big piles of dust on your map. Those big piles of rust dust.
Is there only one motorcycle in here?
Let's see. There should be a. Hold on. Yes, there's only the one motorcycle. We'll go with that. Because the other one you guys stole.
Well,
we didn't steal it. They
steal
didn't need it anymore.
Okay, well, there's that too.
We murdered them for it.
Eh,
It was
It's legitimate
self-defense.
salvage.
I'm claiming legitimate salvage.
Some
All right.
party of murder hornets.
Who wants the LTs?
what's the damage on the rifles and the act and the rate of fire and the shot?
Oh, well, I just started getting. It should be rate of fire. I think for bolt action is.
Yeah, it's just gonna be one.
All right. Let's see. Range.
SKS
Oh, wow.
is not a bolt action.
Well, okay. Maybe not SKSs. Hold on. I got to. Apparently. Feel that. You know what? I'll make it an SKS. Why not? Because.
There are a lot of SKSs around here.
They're. It's just what it is. Because I don't want anything. I want. Damage is 5d plus 1 pi. And their ammo is going to be what you see because they just don't have a lot. So
0.
it should be 10. Oh, it should be 10. There.
That's fine. One of them is going to totally just go steal the motorcycle and escape.
Well, hey, they're if that's how you want to play them, they're smarter than your psychos. But
Yeah,
if
that's
they
it. Everybody
if they-
runs except for the psychos.
Oh, that would be kind of funny. Well, that's interesting. All right, and next up, I think Raiders. Let's see. Who would like to run the Raiders? Oh, yeah.
Who's next?
Who's
Next
next?
is tie
I got it.
between Gordo and Fisher.
I'm not Gordo, though.
But you're his player.
Well, if he takes the machine gun, I suppose I'll take the Raiders.
Raiders.
It's just 4, right?
That didn't work, did it? How
Depends on what you did.
about that?
A thing happened.
And that leaves standard lieutenants with
Wow. Yeah, these guys are kind of under-equipped. Do they all have the same gear, or is that sort of random?
Just play it up, whatever you feel like
Whatever,
that guy has.
right.
That should work for you guys, the rest of you. Does that look right? Does everyone got something they can click on and roll from?
Yep.
I have all 0 ammo.
Oh, you do. Well,
Yep. Looks like I can roll off that.
all right. All righty then. With that in mind. So, you've just had 2 hits from, let's see, how often can a mortar fire? That's a good question.
That's it's a one-shot weapon, and it has to be reloaded, and it's going to have a reload time.
Let's see. So let me see. The one I picked was really 2 seconds.
It's probably about right. Grab
Um,
a new ammo, drop it in.
Is that with a crew?
I don't know. I guess
It should be with a crew, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Let's see.
how.
Place pick.
I don't remember how crew is noted in the weapons tables.
Yeah, because it's
Which one is it, Mark?
it's the water vet M2 60 millimeter.
M2.
It's in high tech.
Yeah, I don't see an M2. I see an M1, 76.2 millimeter.
Page 164 in high tech.
Oh, that's why. I'm looking at something else.
Say 164.
146. 146.
Get it
Second person.
right.
Dyslexia.
That would be one tactically switched on motor crew.
Okay. What was the question?
How
Reload.
often can it fire?
Yeah, well, it's got a reload time of 2, so it's a rate of fire 1.
All right.
So that's that.
So reloads to every 2 seconds, fires, and then let's say 1 second fall time.
And I guess it doesn't have to be crewed. I mean, if you aim it and then you can just load it yourself, I guess.
What I'll do then is I will call it as just a forward observer role for the guy who's calling in shots, and they will adjust fire for every, say,
Forward observer check. That's a skill. There's a skill of being a spotter. Failure means the ordnance misses the target. Critical failures result in severe collateral damage. The very worst critical failures drop the ordnance on your position.
woo, he can kill himself.
Theoretically, yeah, if he rolls an 18, then he's called it in on himself, I guess.
That could
Whoops.
be hilarious.
He won't think so.
No, he won't. And he probably won't even realize it until it lands on him, because, or he'll realize it just a moment too
All
late.
right.
Go.
Let's get this crap on the road.
All right, let's go with.
It has a minimum range,
Yes.
100 yards.
All right, forward observer calls in a shot. I will go ahead and roll this shot for him.
This is me. Adjust fire. Over.
Shut out.
Now that is a long. Actually, that's going to be a miss, but because it's going to be with royalties, I'm assuming.
Actually, I don't remember how that worked.
Is 52 yards is considered long?
52 yards is. Oh, you're counting from the
Or
observer.
he's calling a shot. Yeah. The modifiers.
Hold on.
Here we go. 52 is a -9.
The way to think about the range bands is you're either in melee range, you're in pistol range, you're in rifle range, or you're in sniper range.
Oh, yeah, I'm using the wrong one. Oh, here we go. He is within medium range, so -7. So a -6. So he misses by 6. Oh, it is the square of 6. No, that's not right. I just read it. I even made a note.
Uh-huh.
I did, because I knew I was going to need it. If I can find where did I put my freaking notes? How did my notes get turned off? What the? Oh, there they are. Artillery note. I'll share it publicly if you guys really want to see. Let's see. Determine the direction of your miss. Roll 1 dice. Direction you're facing. Roll 2. Your attack misses then by a number of yards determined by above. If you're using margin of failure, have to. Okay. Margin of failure. Exception was flying using artillery. You miss by yards equal to the square of your margin of failure. Square? 36. I guess that works, I guess.
Yeah. Also, don't forget, if it lands here, it's going to land on the roof, and not this
Yep.
area.
Yep. Well, he's trying to drop smoke on a target for the dudes. So 5 puts me where? 1, 2,
In his
2, 3,
defense,
4, 5.
the water lit M2 is from 1938 to 1942, so it's kind of garbage. But it went
That's a
bloop really nicely.
Yep. And the smoke is going to land behind where the guys are coming. Wow.
Right. You don't see the range thingy moving off the pointer, do you?
Nope, you had to.
Well, that didn't work.
That didn't work this time. These guys aren't going to reveal themselves until they have, because there's a Dishka up there.
What? He just wants to say
yeah.
hi.
So, Raiders, Psychos, something's attacking you. Couple of explosions, one outside of the wall, one right on the other side of the wall from you guys as you exited.
Have we actually detected any of the soldiers?
Let's see. No, but you're under attack.
My scouts are totally freaking out.
They should scout.
Yeah, I should totally do that. You want me to scout it, Lieutenant? Yeah, that'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
All right. Just for Raider 17 is actually on the ground. So I don't know if that helps.
Okay, second question. Where have rounds landed?
I actually did put those on the other. I will just mark it pointers. Rounds have landed there. And rounds landed right about there, down and below.
Oh, yeah. Scout
Okay,
5
so
is
just
freaking
2?
the hell out.
All
Are
right.
those
Third.
explosive rounds?
They were, but at the time, they landed kind of just enough to, well, I guess you would probably feel a concussion from there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus you're up probably another one, so say 6 X's away. But I'm going to call that.
Well,
as,
they're behind sandbags and all that shit.
Exactly. So I'm not. So they were ineffective. I'm just going to call the round shots ineffective, but enough to startle the crud out of you guys.
And throw dirt all over everything.
Yep.
All right. Question number 3. How far away is the launcher?
What is a good 2-second flight time?
2-second flight time?
Yep.
I don't know how fast a mortar round is. I think they're maybe subsonic. But speed of sound in GURPS terms, I think they just call it at 700 yards. I mean,
if I remember right, flight times are considered the half D range per turn.
I think there's a thing with that too, but the mortars don't actually have a half D. They have a minimum.
Yep. Well, we can use that. So they're about 200 yards. We'll just call it. They're somewhere 200 yards out.
Okay, 200 is pretty close. Let's see. So the reason I'm asking is, can we hear them?
Yes, you can hear the. Probably. I mean, the mortar isn't.
Well, I am expecting.
It's probably you. Probably
I never
hear
actually
the
heard
thump.
a mortar fired, so I don't know how loud they are. But I'm gonna assume they are rifle or grenade launcher. We'll call it grenade launcher. So no penalty at 256 yards. So yeah, we should be able to hear it. Therefore, we got a potential attack direction.
You're somewhere over there.
Very well.
Actually, yeah.
Hey, you
that's
got the
fine.
counters, right? You can put one of the fingers on there.
Yes, I could.
Because that's what they're for. Pointing at things.
And sound. All right. Psychos. Something's attacking.
In a generally lefterly direction.
Goodness, that token is so small.
Well, yeah, it's sizing it to the grid. Because this is Unity.
Somewhere that way.
Where did you put it?
Scroll out. Scroll way out.
Yeah, you gotta scroll.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair enough. All right, so yeah, Psycho's turn. Who's Psychos? Padre, you're Psychos.
Well, I'm psychos, but since they actually haven't actually been hit by anything, I think they're
They
just
can
gonna
attack the truck.
they're gonna just kind of stand around like come on, man, like that's what to do, man, like come on, man, like come on.
No, they're looking for their silver spray paint.
Banging their heads together and slapping each other's shoulders and all that.
You did see a plume of smoke pop up over in that direction.
Actually, wonder if you need to skip all the bad guys if we're using our PC initiatives.
You know what? That would work, I guess. Honestly, let's do it that way. That way, then I'll just go on forward observer for all my guys.
Yeah.
All right. From here on out, we'll do that. So, Raiders. Rank and
Okay.
file troopers.
Right. You know what?
If you want to let those
actually
psychos
identify
out,
where they were.
If you want to let the psychos out, you got to move the van.
Well, they could climb over the wall.
Well, they could climb over the van too. That's true.
Okay, we are being attacked from the northish. So I got 1, 2, not him.
Raider 12 can make an observation check.
Okay, and those guys.
And so can 4 if you're trying to identify the forward observer.
Are any of these guys up a level?
Yes. No. Okay. So the if they're on the what looks like the containers, they're up. The only one that's currently down is 17. I think you have a raider that's up on the next to the Dishka as well.
Right, that's the LT with that though.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah. So 12 will attempt to identify the source of the problem, and may in fact spot the forward observer, and has a decent roll. But that's probably not good enough if the guy's camouflaged at all.
Well, let's see.
And not particularly good for the range either, although that's going to be at a plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
What's the range?
What in the world? Let's see. Range to the
Oh, I can't click on him.
48 yards.
Okay, so yeah, that's probably plus 10, minus 10. Yeah, it's even. Your call. Well, he's probably either prone or behind cover, so probably
that
did
makes
not
sense.
spot him immediately, unless he happened to be sticking his head out or something.
Nope, you didn't immediately spot him.
All right, then he's going to continue looking for the problem. So I've got that was 12 in the corner. Got Raider 4 is going to maintain position, looking for bad guys coming from the south. Raider 20 is probably going to try to find some cover. So he's going to want to get under the thing. Show me the thing, the overhang.
Okay.
Okay, he is already under it. He's going to get a little more under it, and I can't move him.
Oh, I can't. All right.
No, they have to be friendly for us to move him. No, that's wrong.
I'm about to do that one.
You should change all the reds to green
Yep,
and
that's what I'm going to do.
all the yellows to red.
Well, yeah.
Wish you could do multiples.
That's an interesting question. I wonder if you can.
Don't think you can.
So 20 is just getting a little better cover under the thing, and 17 is probably, well, we've got stuff going on. I think he's going to go over here and start heading toward the north here to get a sight.
And Joel, if your guys if you want to move your dudes around, feel free. I didn't realize I completely forgot that you couldn't actually move them.
All right, so I've just moved a bit.
Okay.
And I can't advance.
How about I do it this way? Back to Fisher. Shepherd, you've not gone.
Right. So Scout 5 at the top. I rolled earlier against the cowardice. They have cowardice at 12. So
did I really?
They have a
That's
penalty if it's risking death, and there was an explosion here, so he is actually going to bolt towards the motorcycle.
Okay.
Oh, the scouts have cowardice. Okay.
Scout 1 made 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Holy crap, he failed it too. But
Did he
he's
really?
standing yeah, because they're potentially risking death here.
Well, they can't get out.
He is also going to go for the motorcycle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Note to self.
Now they all merge in the middle under that awning and crash into each other.
Oof. All right.
Right, that's me. And then it can be the lieutenant who can potentially turn around and shoot Scout 1 in the back like a proper commissar.
I'm going to also, yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like, oh, they do have leadership. Get your butts back in. All right.
I'm just
let me
going
just
for
see.
the going for the motorcycle to go scouting. Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
So with that roll, Scout can roll against his cowardice, I guess, and he gets a bonus to succeed. To succeed.
Fail.
Okay. Wow. Even with he's noping the. That's fun. What did I have his cowardice set to?
It's 12 or less. It's normal. The normal
Oh.
stuff.
Let's see.
It's just there's a penalty if you are facing death.
What's the penalty?
5.
Oh, is it really?
Yep.
Wow.
What if the LT intimidated and you're facing death in both situations?
Hmm.
Return
Well,
to
there
your
were-
post or I will shoot you.
Right. Well, that's basically he's using leadership right now. So, and clearly I'm not listening. So you may have to shoot him. That's gonna
Well,
be
there's another.
hysterical.
Well,
Or
let's see.
sick the psychos on him.
That would be funny if all the raiders just start turning on each other. And that's
it
it.
would be awesome. And Mark's like, "This is not what I was intending."
Well, that would be an interesting cluster, wouldn't it?
And the soldiers out there, that the forward observers, like he's watching. And he's like, "Hold your fire. I think they're attacking each other. Save your ammo, man."
I was not aware that cowardice was so bad.
Cowardly.
Cowardly?
Yeah, cowardly. I was thinking they're more like less. My intent for them was to be like, if somebody tried to, they would kind of kowtow if somebody were to try and either run away or like not be assertive. If somebody was if you had encountered a scout, they would be like, "Hey, man, no, dude, it's all right."
Well, the way I'm thinking is, if this guy hadn't rolled as badly as I did the second time after the leadership thing, he would have stopped and grudgingly returned to
Gotcha.
join the lieutenant. But I rolled really crappy.
Yeah.
Well, they're not gone
All the
yet.
best, all the best intentions hit the brick wall of disadvantages.
Yeah.
All right, so am I controlling LT11 and 16?
Yes.
All right, so 11 would have directed his leadership at Scout 5, and 16 would have directed his intimidation at Scout 1.
11 is really far away, though. That's 20 yards. That's going to be with explosions.
Yeah, he can't hear you.
Well, nonetheless, it would have been. He would have yelled it out.
Get your butt back
Also,
over there.
well,
Because everyone probably turned to look at what just happened. You know what?
Five's ears are probably ringing from the impact of that mortar shell up there near him.
And someone else is controlling the heavy machine gun, right?
mhm.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the LT's done.
The psychos can intimidate. For sure.
Would they bother?
I don't know.
They might just bludgeon him to death. That'd be funny too. Hey, Ethan, you should wheel the machine gun around and shoot me.
Oh, you
well,
can't.
I'm
He's
up
underneath.
on the roof, aren't I?
I know. That's
Yeah.
why it's going to be a hell of a thing.
No, I'll take a, he'll be taking weight, and so should he spot targets across the open field, or if he spots them, or if targets are called out to him, hey, baddie over there, then he will open fire
Well,
with the dish gun on
you
that
do
target.
see a puff of smoke start up over here. You heard the crunch of the impact and a big billow of smoke coming from the forest to,
Okay,
that
then
way.
he'll be focusing his he'll be focusing his attention over there if
All
he
right,
can.
give me an
hey, look, there's people there.
observation give me an observation roll.
Hey, now
You
they
can see those guys in the.
have a
woods.
nice white backdrop.
I know they're
Actually, it takes a number of seconds for the smoke to actually fill a particular hex, so it'll actually be a bit.
okay.
So what
Well,
does observation default to?
you heard a big thump and crunch of explosive. Observation should just be perception.
Perception.
Oh, let's see.
I don't think that'll make it past defaults. Aren't they usually 3
No.
to 5?
Yeah, they're all right. Scouts have gone. Soldiers are taking additional weights. All right, I'm going to just do it this way to make it, more.
Right.
As
More
a
rough.
suggestion, you see I've renamed my character to Raider LT, and I've targeted the ones that I'm controlling. That way you can see who you're controlling, because you can find out. You just hover over yourself and it'll point to the guys that you're controlling.
Oh, do you want me to put your PCs just on the thing so you can see lines, or will that?
Yeah, do that. That way you don't need to keep flicking down to the raider. You can just skip them all and just go by our turns.
How are you targeting them?
Control click.
Yeah, that's not working for me.
Control click the icon in the tracker.
Ah, that's why.
We'll get there.
Oh, the scouts have ducked inside.
Is this a new turn or?
Yep, this is a new turn.
All right, so LT11 is going to instruct Raider 4 to just scan his sector, and then he's going to start heading down to get Scout 1 back in line.
You're going to get in there, and the two scouts are going to be like here, duking it out over the motorcycle. Although there's a perfectly good truck there.
The LT16 is just going to be scanning for targets.
Okay, give me an observation check, or to see if you can catch sight of the observer or the soldier, or. Where did my forward observer go?
And that will be him done.
All right, so psychotic Joel Miller now controlling these psychos. The psychos are going to go inside the garage because they're wondering what the hell the scouts are doing.
Just to give you a heads up, Lieutenant 16 sees movement over in the bushes near the forward observer. There. The forward observer must have poked his head out just at the same time the lieutenant was looking.
Who was that?
Lieutenant 16 catches sight of.
Okay.
Dude's that way.
Then he'll scream it out, pointing. Targets in the bushes over there.
How far away was that? It was like 40, 50 yards.
Yeah, but they popped their heads up and completely boned that view. Look.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about what would my shot be? Carry on.
For height purposes, the containers are what, like 2 yards up,
Ish, yeah.
and the roof of the we're gonna say the roof of the whatchamadinger is 3. So
Right, who's up?
looks like heavy machine gunner dude.
Okay, so that is me. So the target over there in the woods did get called out.
Not that I
Well, there
aware
was guys in the bush to the upper right.
Oh,
Upper
so
left.
not the direction I'm facing. Okay, then I'll be continuing to keep watch over the where I heard the thunk earlier.
Oh, by the way, yeah, you start to see smoke in the woods over there.
Okay, then yep, doubly paying attention. And I think that's a not see. It's very not see.
Okay. And you should be able to move your progress the tracker.
Dingling. Let's see. So, Raider 12 on the container will get a +4 since the target has been pointed out, and not roll exceptionally well, but I think that'll do it.
He's the one up on the roof. Yep, he'll see him.
Okay. Raider number 12 can see the spotter. So he is currently spotting the spotter. Who else we have? Raider 20 was taking cover, I believe. Or was that 17? Now 17 was headed out to the corner to get a better look. He will continue. Where are all my guys? Oh, right.
Raider
So-
20 actually should be on the top of the building.
Is he?
Yeah, he was assisting the Raider LT HMG guy.
Oh, well, then he's going to get back to that. So he will head over to handle the ammunition. And Raider 4 is still keeping watch on the south. So, and being very nervous. And that sounds like, oh, right. Okay. So, okay. You said 20 was on the top. So I take back Raider 17. He is actually going to turn and head toward the truck gate because he heard people talking about taking the motorcycles out. And somebody has to open the gate. Done.
Right, Ford Observer. He's going to start calling in another shot. Let's see. They're going to take a wait. Take a wait. Let's see if he sees being seen. He doesn't notice that you guys have been noticed. All right.
What just happened?
Should be back to the scouts. what happened.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. It zoomed me way out and put me on Shepherd. Okay. So Scout 1 is going to get to the motorcycle and get on it, but I don't think he can actually start it this round.
How many kicks will it
Scout
take? I wonder.
5 is going to... What the hell? Scout 5 is going to come in there and see that, and he's just going to jump on the back, so he's going to be riding bitch. They are planning on bugging out.
The LT11 is going to find the scouts. LT16 is just going
Right
to
there too.
He's going to just point to the location and he'll take aim.
Okay.
Right. So the psychos see the scouts get on the motorcycle. And Psycho 6 like moves to the front of the bike saying, "Hey man, hey, take me with. I want to get out in the action, man."
Drive the truck.
And Psycho 3 will notice this is going on and start to make a move inward to the motorcycle area. And Psycho 25 is equally going to just kind of move into that area too.
Such a mess.
And they level the building and they're all dead.
You talking about the round's going to go through a hole and land on that the nuclear thing.
More watching on the HMG's part is very suspect of this trees.
You do know that they're calling out targets over there. All right, give me another observation roll.
Yeah, but disco ammo is expensive. I don't want to waste it. Yeah, that one.
No, not quite. It's definitely getting smoky over there.
All right, Raiders. Raider 12 on the container is going to fetch his crossbow.
And shoot one of the lieutenants.
And basically he's going to ready. Raider 20 is up top. He is moving over to the other side of the Dishka and telling the LT that we got contacts over that way, pointing in the general direction of the spotter. Let's see. Raider 17 is going to reach the door of the gate car. And who else we have?
He's going to totally make it worse.
I know.
This is awesome.
Raider 4 is still very nervously watching the south because that's his job.
If I don't see it coming, it won't happen. If I don't see it coming, it won't happen. All right. We will call in the shot.
Now, if they're changing targets with that mortar, then they're going to have to aim at least once.
Yeah, that was what I kind of figured. That's why there was a delay. It was a success by 1. Now, he does still end up with the range modifiers, right? So
it's not the range modifier.
Oh, it's not?
It's not directly that, no. I pasted that in, but it was a ways up.
Oh, so okay. Darn it. Do you remember? So what? Okay. All right.
Yeah, so he's not going to have any other modifiers, I don't think.
All right. You know what? I'm going to call it -2 just because they're not that good at it. and calling, accurate fire on you would be really kind
Here
of.
comes the 3.
Well, they
So-
have whatever skill they got.
I totally want you to roll a 3 here.
Yep. Let's see.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What's the
4.
4 for?
What are you rolling?
Where off target.
Right, but it's not going to land for a few
Right.
rounds.
I'm just trying to figure out where it's going to land.
Oh. Well, don't tell us.
A few rounds. Not going to take that long.
Well, yeah, they got to aim first.
Yeah, he called it the last round. They aimed this round. 2 rounds from now, it'll land.
Oh, he already called it.
Yep. It's like adjust fire.
What are you shooting at?
Okay. We're not gonna run out there. That guy's got a dish gut.
Do it.
All right. So, Scout 1's going to start the motorcycle and head in that direction through the thing.
You got to open the door. Well, actually, no, that's
Wait.
right. The psychos opened it. All right.
And he's going to be telling them to take the truck. When they're going, hey, let's we want to go out there and go, hey, take the truck.
What's the acceleration on the motorcycle?
Don't
Okay,
remember.
I did fail. Did you not do the
I
mod
did.
thing? That's lame, Mark. I did a mod for you, and you totally ignored it.
I totally ignored the mod.
Well, we have a pickup in there at least.
All right. If you're done, you can.
I'm trying to see what the acceleration of that thing is.
Gotcha.
What kind of bike is it?
Oh, it's
Probably just a heavy
dirt-
bike.
Yeah. They don't have like a dirt bike somewhere. Actually,
Yeah, is
No.
it TL6
No, we've
heavy
already-
bike or TL7 heavy bike?
We've already been over that.
it's gonna be a TL7.
All right, sweet.
Actually, was
That's,
there a
1,
was there a dirt bike in
2,
that other thing?
3, 4, 5,
There
6.
might have been. That's right. There was.
Have you started moving the van, Daniel?
The bike was probably not running, so he's
Yeah, I
gonna
know,
have to
that's why I
actually start it.
That's why I rolled the driving check.
That should take a few seconds, I would think.
Nonsense.
Let's see.
Well, you can't go anywhere anyway. The fucking van, the gate's still closed.
Yep. it
Yeah,
is.
well, that's why I'm like, he's going to be out here, going, oh, okay, open the gate. I got to go scout. Yeah, we got to go scout.
I wouldn't believe him.
LT11 is going to burst through the door. He'll have his weapon sort of pointed in the direction of the scouts and he'll shout out, "Get your asses back on the wall or I will shoot you myself."
All right. Give me a cowardice
Really
check.
far away.
He can still hear you.
He's way over there.
Got the motorcycle running.
Not that far away, and he's yelling. Motorcycle's not that bad.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Okay, he gets a +2 instead of a +4.
I want you to succeed this roll.
What am I rolling?
Cowardice check with a
That should
with
be
a +2.
cowardice. It
Or,
should
No, it'll be Will.
Willpower. That's it.
He's gonna shoot me. This is gonna be great.
What about the other guy? It's like, oh, LT is gonna shoot us.
Right.
LT's
so
gonna
this guy's
shoot
clearly
you.
gonna slide off the thing and go, all right, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which one was driving?
One.
The one that, made the check.
Sweet. The other LT is going to take his shot. What range band did we determine those guys were?
I think that's they're at medium, so -7.
Right. It's gonna take a while for this gate to get open. He's gonna have to do something, stupid, isn't he?
Probably take all out attack as well. So that's gonna be an overall -2.
Rodar.
So that'll be one hit.
All right, roll some. You're shooting at. Okay,
Oh, wait a sec. Hang on a sec. No, that's a fail.
Okay. But however, they now know you're shooting at them.
All right. So the psychos are going to pile into the pickup truck.
I made it worse. Yes.
Because they can't see the LT and they were just told
they
get in the
heard it.
pickup truck.
Yeah,
They heard the LT, but they can't see him. So they're going to pile into that truck. Oh, that'll take a few rounds, few turns.
Yeah, one of them totally needs to be back there on this thing, just hanging on the side, right over the thing that's apparently nuclear.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay, according to 3E vehicles, it's 2 seconds to start a TL7 plus
Shut up,
internal
Daniel,
combustion
that's
engine.
3E.
Well, 4E doesn't have a rule for it.
That's right.
So,
Because I'm going to do something stupid. He's going to run over there and he's going to go buy a Raider 4 up the ramp and then over the side, and I'm going to totally fail the check.
there's a ramp.
Well, that's like stairs, right? Sort of a ramp.
Sure. Why
No,
not?
that's a container.
No, that is a container.
Okay, then I will
'cause
have to
there's a ladder,
reevaluate.
yeah.
I will have
that's
to
a- yeah, there's a-
reevaluate my thinking then.
The
Damn it,
ladder's
that
there.
was going to be funny.
Yeah, those are ladders. I don't think that'll work either.
That would have been hysterical because I would have failed that check right there. And
Well,
totally
they
wiped out.
might do that. So 12 on the container is going to level the crossbow at the spotter and begin taking aim. So that's aim 1. Raider 4 is watching to the south and being very nervous, as he has been. Raider 17 is opening the car door and getting in very quickly. And since he's in a hurry, he will manage not to hurt himself in the process. And Raider 20 is pointing out targets to the LT and trying not to be a bother.
That's
They're shooting at those guys over there.
He really has no idea what the hell's going on other than that.
All right. This is round 1 of flight.
Which means we have a report.
Yeah. You hear the off in the distance. Hey, off.
It's 1 second. Ooh, hey, I know what I can do. I'm on a motorcycle. I can try to go over the car.
Yeah, he's probably not that good.
He's not that good. He's got an 11.
All right. This guy, though, will, now that he's taking fire and they know that their position is compromised.
Who's that? With the spotter?
See, that's a -7. What is a 3-round versus, or 4-round is +1?
5.
No, 5.
3-round burst is pretty much useless. In GURPS terms, anyway.
Well, unless you're trying to do more damage, I guess.
All right. It'll take a burst of fire at the Raider. Probably much to everyone.
Hit. Oh.
Oh, man. Well, he probably also has
He's close.
cover there. So,
Who's he shooting at? LT.
LT-16.
You heard that snap.
I'm right disappointed.
If he had aimed.
Okay, so 5 is going to get out of the way of the truck because clearly the crazy guys are involved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Raider 17 is taking too long for Scout 1, who is the guy who made the worst check. So he's going to try to, climb the bike over the car. So that's clearly going to take a motorcycle check, and he has an 11. So I doubt I think he's going to probably hit the car and wipe out.
Probably roll it over on top of himself.
Well,
that's still
Eh.
let's see. You're
I
trying
mean,
to
how
get
difficult is that maneuver?
I'm fully expecting him to get out here and get shot by somebody else because
Give
that would
me
be funny.
Give me a dex check. All right. So
Nope.
you get it up like one wheel up on the hood of the car, and you're like about there, but then you're all of a sudden it starts to tip and it starts to roll backwards, dropping.
I don't know.
on-
No. You know what should happen there is like he gets up there and he hits the accelerator and he slides off of it and the bike goes like there.
Yeah, that one. So he's on the other side of the car, and the bike just kind of like
and kind of prone.
wrecks it.
No, the bike actually needs to successfully get over, and then it just drives off into the distance by itself. The accelerator stuck in, in gear.
That's worth the reaction at least.
Yeah, give me a universal reaction roll.
But very bad. It actually drives off enough. He's got to run after it.
Bad, it gets, very bad. It drives off into the ditch. Neutral, it just
Cold
falls
and indifferent.
cold
So
and
it's like
indifferent.
probably there.
Yep, it's just thunk on its side and stalls out.
On the bright side, Scout 1 is totally, well, he's probably not really aware of it, but the three psychos are probably going to draw Lieutenant 11's attention because they're like piling into the truck. All right, I need to advance the tracker.
So, LT11 is going to say, "You bunch of cowards, get back on the wall. There's a fight."
Yeah, the psycho's
Let's have
now
that-
here, gunfire and everything.
Let's have that intimidation roll. All right.
Well, we're going to the fight.
Psychos should be indomitable.
We've got fearlessness, 2 levels.
Yeah, you're not going to intimidate them.
They're like, we're going to the fight.
Oh, that's where
You
we're
want to
going.
go with
We're
us?
going to
sir?
fight. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. Fight.
Get on the truck. We're going to the fight.
The other
We're gonna
LT
get
will
on.
aim.
We got to get moving.
Now we're starting to understand why these raiders haven't been particularly effective, right?
Right.
Wait for it.
I think we've killed all of the competent ones.
All right. 12 has aimed once, and I guess he is going to go ahead and loose at the spotter or whoever's over there. So, what are my mods at this point? We've got medium range is what, 10?
No, medium is -7.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the action things. 3,
Yeah,
7,
that
11.
doesn't sound right. Sounds like
Then
it should
you're-
be 11.
11 is long.
Yeah, that should be long. So 11, we got what?
You're
here?
trying to miss, aren't you?
And just
He's a
trying to be
traitor.
reasonable.
He's a traitor. He's
accuracy,
working for the bad guys.
and probably all out. So that's 5. Cover or posture. What is their situation over there?
They are going to be under. They have more. They have core. The soldier kind of popped up, so he's probably got some bushes or whatever. So I'd say he's probably got maybe a quarter cover.
Like
he
a
popped up and-
-1-ish.
Yeah, he popped up
Okay.
and rattled off about 5 shots at the lieutenant.
So my chances are not that great. This is a pretty long shot, so he's going to give it one more round to aim. Let's see. Number 20 is trying to spot whatever it is in the woods that the machine gunner can't.
Machine gunner's asleep.
And
That's the problem.
not well. Let's see. Number 17 is round 1 starting the car and yelling at Scout 1 to wait. And Raider 4 is looking around and hearing the yelling and not seeing anything coming from the south.
Raider 4 is going to take a round to the head while he's not looking.
I know. Or a mortar round.
The white phosphorus smoke charge lands, impacting right there.
Please hit.
Now this,
Oh,
no,
damn, I
now
was
it does
hoping you were going to
say,
hit the scout.
well, the burning white phosphorus because a thick cloud almost instantaneously. This disperses after it burns after a minute. So,
Well, he's shooting Willie Pete.
huh?
Where are you
It's an
shooting? Where are
incendiary
you hitting?
round.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why are you shooting Willie Pete? Why don't
Well,
you just shoot smoke?
Yeah, it's supposed to be smoke, but I'm trying to find where smoke is and how long it takes to build.
It's like it's a few seconds to fill its entire listed radius, whatever that is. I don't remember the specific.
smoke
It's in a weird.
grenades.
It's in a weird spot. Is the problem? It's in a weird spot in high tech.
What?
Yeah, we're
That one
trying to
in
find-
particular, I keep losing.
It develops. Okay. Develops a 7-yard radius smoke.
Oh, there it is.
So I'm guessing it builds up after 7 rounds. 7 yards. See page. Okay. 4th, 6th.
Right. Okay, 10 seconds. 10, no.
Page
It's the wrong place.
171 on high tech has smoke, which is ejecting cargo projectiles, which may cover that. Screening smoke is white, gray, black, or sand colored and typically gives a -10 to sighting. Compared to obscure, cloud takes 1 second to develop per 5 yards of burst radius.
Right.
And
That's
typically lingers for 1 to 4 minutes, depending upon weather conditions.
right. So a
Okay,
7-yard radius is 2 seconds.
Okay, so it impacts there.
I'm right
It'll be
disappointed
greenish,
with these mortar guys. They should have been attacking us with the mortar rounds.
Oh, they're trying to get their soldiers into the fight.
Well, it's only been 5 seconds.
Yep.
Still unacceptable. I want something that explodes, damn it.
All
We'll get
right.
around to it.
He'll take an aim action at realizing that, hey, that I could have hit if I'd actually taken my time about that.
Watch, I'm totally going to hit him right in the forehead.
Yep,
Probably.
with a 3.
That would be awesome.
All right, so scout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go up the ladder. 6. Although he might go over the side if he gets scared. Scout 1, I believe, was prone, so he's got to go to kneeling or whatever.
Mhm.
Okay, the LT that has aimed is going to shoot. So it's -7. So it's going to be an overall -1 because you can also brace.
Gotcha.
Holy crap! He hit something.
I hit something. Yes? No? Well, let's see if he has. I'm getting shot at too. Oh my gosh! With a straight dodge. He's like, he loses his aim. He ducks. He's like, he sees you line up a shot, and like there's a oh man.
Whoops.
Oh, he lost his aim, so that stinks.
Okay.
All right, so sorry.
The other LT is going to be shouting and trying to get people to do what they're supposed to do.
Okay.
You may have to make an example out of one of them, like a proper commissar.
They do have
So,
callus.
Yep.
So Psycho is going to try and start the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
We're going for the battle, sir. Get in.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was totally hoping you were gonna sort of fail it, in which case Mark could say, "Yeah, you gunned it and just rammed this."
Oh,
You see
Just
movement.
finally.
You see some movement on the other side of the smoke.
oh,
Looks like some targets potentially getting
Taka.
ready.
I don't care if I missed. They're over there.
Well, you
Boom,
have
boom, boom,
whatever
boom, boom,
your
boom, boom, boom.
let's see, what's the damn? So it's
Uh,
firing 10 rounds.
ROF is 8. I don't know if
Okay.
that's a full burst
Yeah.
or if it's this just.
So
That is.
that would be a +1. And then you have whatever the range is. Yeah, so you missed.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, no, I'm not expecting to hit at all. But if I can, get them heads
Wow,
down
his
and
skill
actually
is
fire
only
the
10.
yeah.
This guy sucks.
Well, if he had aimed, he gets a +5.
Well, what does aiming? I'm a raider. We shoot. What is aiming? Aiming is for
Shepard is
proper
like,
forces.
Shepard is watching this and going, "Come on, man, don't waste that ammo. I want to use it later."
All right. 12 up in the corner is going with the shot from the crossbow at the soldier
Three,
standing up. I
three,
think I have him
three,
at like a
three.
-5, which kind of sucks. But
3.
you got what
roll
you
a
got.
3.
So shots on goal. That is not a 3.
Well, there's a 3 in it, but that is not the same.
Okay, well, that's it for him.
Bird.
Let's see. Raider 20 is now probably going to know where the bad guys are and is going to start trying to help. He will actually attempt to adjust fire. So as long as he can see the strike of the rounds, he can, I think it's forward observer to direct the machine gunner, which is probably not going to help very much because he doesn't have any skill. Let's see. Raider
You do have a
17 is
cloud of
on.
smoke starting to build up between you and the targets.
Raider 17 has started the gate truck. And Raider 4 is still watching to the south. And beginning to feel slightly better because he hasn't heard any explosions lately.
All right. Forward observer has done his job. He starts to ready his rifle. Soldier 11 has smoke. Oh, by the way, this is now 7-yard radius. That's a pretty big area. Is it just 7 yards or 7-yard radius?
7-yard radius, I thought.
Ooh, that's a big cloud of
Well,
smoke.
it should be. It's a mortar. Of course, now you'll remember that this is a GURPS radius thing, so it's probably actually 6 yards on the way that Fantasy Grounds calculates it.
Yeah,
But never mind that. That's near enough.
Anyway, there we'll call it that. And these soldiers start to move to engagement positions.
And now the machine gunner is firing blind.
6.
Oh yeah.
So these guys there are trees and stuff, so I'm going to call it at least a -1 or 2 if you're going to start shooting at them while they're in the trees.
Well, he's going to start shooting blind, so it's going to be area fire anyway.
Sorry, I think I just moved the smoke. I apologize. I was trying to move the map.
Oh, are you up?
No, I'm not. I was just moving the map because I was gonna hit AFK for a moment. And instead I moved the smoke.
Lame.
All right. He had to duck because somebody took a shot at his head, and it zipped right by his ear. So he'll reacquire aim at the lieutenant.
All right. Well, 5 is going to move over here to the corner of that area, and he's ostensibly should be like looking here in that direction, but he's doing a half-assed job because he's more worried about the shooting that's coming from that direction or from the left. So if anybody is on the over there and they want to shoot him, he's totally not going to be able to see it. One has finally regained his footing and is probably cursing up a storm because he didn't want to fall. Luckily, there's a loud machine gun above him to block out any additional stupid commands from the lieutenants.
And he's probably bearing his weight on the vehicle, which is about to move.
That's going to be awesome.
LT-16 is going to take aim. LT-11. Does he know... So the psychos haven't said that they're like trying to escape or anything like that.
They
haven't said that they're going into battle.
Crazy. Yeah, they're generally combat crazy, so they don't want to run away from combat. They generally want to run to it. That's kind of their whole gig and shtick.
All right, so the LT is probably not going to be concerned that they're deserters, but given that all the scouts, I don't know what it is, but every single scout in the Raider camp, they're all cowards.
Two.
Apparently, yeah.
As soon as they sign up for scouts, they become cowards.
Apparently, that was
so. In order to ensure that Scout 1 doesn't escape, you can either shoot him or you can shoot Daniel, so he doesn't back the truck out of the way.
All right, so the LT-11,
then the truck's going to get stuck.
He's going to run up to Scout. Is it 1? He's going to have the rifle sort of leveled at him, and he's going to be shouting, "Get back on the wall or I will shoot you."
You should have just shot him. That would have been funnier. You're a terrible 40K commissar.
All right, so the psychos are going to start to drive the truck forward. Now, will this require another
speed of 3?
Will this require another driving roll?
It takes a couple of seconds to start the vehicle, and then it's got an acceleration of 3.
So it started last turn. So yeah, consider him putting it in drive. Put him in gear now.
Well, he doesn't have an opening yet either.
They don't care.
He just wants to go. So he's putting it in drive.
That's it. He's just going to smash right through the damn gate car and the motorcycle.
He's going to kill you.
And Scout 1.
That's awesome.
No, I might be able to dive out of the way. No, wait, I'm facing away from them. So I'm not even going to see it come. And take out the lieutenant while you're at it. Just open the door and take out the lieutenant en route.
So the HMG guy is going to take a wait for folks to start coming out of that closer smoke circle.
Okay.
Okay. Raider 12 is going to duck and start the reloading process, which I believe was 4 seconds. Raider 20 is helping with the spotting. Raider 17, having started the vehicle, is now going to start backing it up. I presume it has an acceleration of 3, and we'll gun it.
It goes beep, 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 beep.
So basically,
beep.
he's going to give it a 3-yard gap and stop.
So 2, 3. Yep. You are there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, you should be like I think one further back. I think.
Yeah, you're
But
right.
there's now again. And
His hex is irrelevant.
yeah.
Okay, 3-yard gap. And Raider 4 is going to start looking around. Like, not to the south, but look and see what everybody else is doing and see that that's a bit of chaos. He may just jump over the fence.
I was totally thinking about having 5 do that. Slither over the side. You go. And then get ganked by the PCs who are watching as he runs away from the battle. It's like, hey, we got the prisoner guy.
All right. He's going to have his rifle and he will start to take aim. The forward observer will start to take aim at the lieutenant because the other guy's ducked down to aim. That's not right. Okay. Soldier 11 starts to move. Actually, I'm just going to move all these guys because I can. Select tool. They start to rush forward. Shapes in the smoke. He took aim, so he's at a -6 or -7. Your cover, half cover, so it's -7, -9, and his aim gives him a +4, so
+3
-5.
if he's braced. Since he
So,
aimed.
okay, so plus is it?
+1
so,
for the brace.
okay, +1. So -9 +4 gives him a -5, a -4 total. And he's going to rattle off another 5-round burst, so he's a -3. Ooh, one bullet coming at Raiders LT. You know it's coming.
Well, LT gets no defense because he's all out attacking.
Oh, is he? All right, let's see. Automatic fire, so we're going to go with random hit location.
Aye.
Ooh. I'm gonna say that impacts the. It doesn't actually
that's gonna
hit
hit the
spell.
sandbags.
It's gonna hit the sandbags. So
That's lame. It needs to punch through it because there's a crappy sandbag. And suddenly he has sand inside him.
no, it doesn't punch through.
That is lame.
That LT knew
Lame.
if that sandbag hadn't been there, it would have been on.
Yeah, now you got sand all in your face.
Woof. No, it was kind of low.
Well, he knows he's been shot at.
But I gotta get the bike.
He does have a feeling in his groin thinking,
Yeah, there was a twinge.
that was lucky.
So Scout 1 is doing the, but I gotta get the bike out of the way, sir. And 5
Those are gonna roll right over him.
Look, I know. 5 is looking again, not even facing his the sector he should be paying attention to. He's considering his options, whether he should go over the side, maybe have an accidental weapons discharge and shoot the Commissar. Who
Well, they
knew we
don't-
were playing 40K, right?
They don't
Right.
have courts martial here.
All right, so now the LT11's going to stick the barrel of his rifle right in the forehead of the scout. Last chance.
So you're saying you want me to leave the bike there?
Is the lieutenant going to listen to reason? Probably not. Leave the bike there. Get on the wall. Damn, you scouts are all the same.
We are.
We are.
We're
Okay,
using the same template.
LT16 is going to take a shot, effective -1.
What is Hunter after the end? Favor 12 or less. Usually reliable for the scout.
Scout's taking a bullet to his head.
That's what you get for Rent-A-Scout.
No, this is for the forward observer.
Gotcha.
Damn, that would I was totally
Dang.
for that. I was gonna be hysterical.
Let's see.
Well,
Let's
next
see.
turn it'll depend on what the scout does.
He's gonna
Let's
point at
see.
the psychos.
Forward observer. Let's see. How me do this? I guess it does help that he has a high perception. He realizes that that's you. You weren't actually pointing at the other guy. Oh my gosh! He ducked it.
Damn it!
However,
Can I use
forward observer has lost his
yeah.
shot too. So
can
he's
I
no
use
longer
Nathan's luck?
Give me a
No.
no. Just like
Oh,
I
well.
end up with scouts that are all cowards, apparently. I didn't pay. I was like,
It's not my fault. I was designed this way.
I was made this. Oh my goodness! And I created that for that specific scout that you guys were chasing down, and I was like, I'll just use him. That's what's funny is the guy that's on Scout 5 is the scout that you guys remember seeing at the town.
Is he? Is he?
Sure, why not?
All right, he's going over the side next turn.
He's a survivor.
Yep.
So the psychos will advance.
Gun the engine and take out the lieutenant.
All right, see.
Yeah, they
1,
don't have that
2, 3.
acceleration.
At least not. I mean, they can move 6 next time.
Yeah,
I think I have the
but
tokens.
there's only a 3-yard gap, so they might not make it.
They'll make it.
They're gonna
No, I mean they
squash
might
him.
need to make a roll for that.
Well, yeah.
Continuing to wait.
Maybe you should take opportunity fire instead of wait.
Well, he doesn't have a target yet. Never mind that. Okay, Raider 12 is round 2 reload. Raider 20 is attempting to spot targets. Raider 17 is in the truck going, go, go, go.
Oh, it's a -10 to shoot through the smoke, by the way. So you can sort of see shapes. It's just going to be a penalty.
I think the other version is -1 per yard of smoke intervening. But
we can do it that way too.
let's see where they're
Let's do it
where
that way.
that goes.
-1 per intervening square hex of smoke. It's old. It was an old shell.
Raider 4 is still holding his position because he's a good soldier. Sort of.
It's a -10
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, it's more than likely going to be can't see it until they get into the smoke at least. So looks like 20 is not in a good position to see around the smoke at this point. So also, what direction is the wind blowing? Dare I ask? Because that's the direction the smoke will be trailing.
There is no wind.
What
That got
does
nuked.
that mean?
He
It's
has
going that
no
way.
idea.
Okay. All right. That's me.
All right. Forward observer ducked. So he's going to pop up and take another. You know what? He's just going to take a shot at you. Why not? And miss. Shoot at me. All right.
The balance between typical military behaviors and lack of ammunition.
He will take. Again, try and line up. Begin taking aim. The LT.
Right. So Scout 1 has a rifle in his face, and which is scary. And he's about to do what the lieutenant says, and he sees the truck bearing down on him, and he's gonna shout, "Look out!" and dive onto the onto this car's hood to avoid getting mowed down by the psychos in the truck. Meanwhile, Scout 5 over here, let's see if this will work, is going to discreetly go over the side without anybody noticing.
All secret like.
Yeah, he's like, yep, it's about time for me to get out of here before I get blowed up. So he's going to
These
go over
people
the
are
side
crazy.
and then start trying to I don't know, low crawl or whatever, or hurry. There should be a bus. Where's the bus? Wow, that's a big truck. Okay. Where was the bus? The bus was here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the bus is in the front. Yeah. Let me put that in there. Put it
Stamp.
back.
Remember, it is the stamp.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
So let's see. Is there any cover at all around the scouts or Scout 5? Once it's over the side?
There's a tree. And
Where's the tree?
No. You see
There
the
are-
green hazy bit.
There are
Gotcha.
these thingies out here that clearly have little walls.
Oh, so that's a that's kind of like a
Some kind of
waste,
barrier.
kind of like a kind of canal, waste canal,
Oh, okay,
fluid.
gotcha.
What are
It's a
those? Are like
ditch.
sewer. Yeah, it's a ditch. Yeah, ditch.
So
That's
I'm
what
just
we
going
call
to
it.
put him there and say he's trying to stay low and be unnoticed and such like that. But I figure he might get shot too. Ah! Giant
It's a
bus.
megabus. Kaiju bus.
Damn it. The LT was going to Sparta kick Scout 100 the truck.
That's too
Well,
bad.
both of us have a move of 6, so we should probably do like a dex thing to see which of us actually goes first. You might be able to Sparta kick him under the truck. Ooh, that's going to be rough. But you beat me, so you could theoretically try to Sparta kick me under the truck. This is going to be great.
It's raining buses.
I know, right? I was like, why is this truck sideways?
It's a bad day to be in the compound.
All right.
Chicken trucks.
A little
my
bit smaller. There you go.
Ducks.
So the LT will see that he'll see that the scout is trying to jump over the wall,
No,
All
he's
right.
trying to get out of the way of the.
No,
freaking
he's
truck
trying to
that's
jump
barreling
over
down.
the. He's trying to jump over the wall and escape. So he's going to Sparta kick him under the wheels of the truck.
So why is my dodge as crappy as it is?
I don't know.
Encumbrance.
It's really, really bad.
Probably
Hold on.
encumbrance.
Actually, I think you're right. I think it was a carryover from encumbrance. Hold on. Let me see. I can tell you what it should be.
Because it's a
Probably
6.
9.
Yeah, it should be 9.
This will be all out.
Base dodge should be if he's light, it'll be 7. If he's got some gear, it's either 7 or 9.
7?
With
He
encumbrance.
doesn't have much gear.
Or probably not. Hold on, let me see what he's got.
It's probably 9. 8. I think 8 is standard. If they have combat reflexes, it's going to be 9.
Just as well I did the all out. And
Which
he's also going for the +4.
It's a push kick. So
And he's also
-3 and then double
doing
knockback.
extra effort for the kick.
Heck yeah. All right.
Can you do that?
Yeah,
Wait.
extra effort with a
Yeah.
Right.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I was thinking you're doing all out strong and an extra effort for mighty blows, which you can't do unless you have a perk for that. Well, I'm
you have a perk for
presuming
that?
this is a 9. Alrighty. This is awesome.
And now he
Double
rolls
knockback.
minimal damage.
All he has to do is move him 1 yard, and
I have no idea what the roll for push kick is, but I'm sure it's somewhat
It's just-
related to.
It's just your kick, so it's thrust something.
that kick is thrust +1.
Yeah, you've got brawling kick there.
+2 for the extra effort.
And you have a boot.
I've got 1d -1.
That's pretty lame.
So that's 5. With
Oh,
the extra effort.
huh? Oh, okay. So 5, 10 total. That's enough. That's enough for 1 if he's
10?
Yep.
strength. For a double knockback.
Strength 11.
Yeah, that'll move him.
And of course, the psychos are like, yeah!
This is awesome.
The killing's beginning.
Well, maybe you'll get lucky. You'll roll up on the hood.
No, he's gonna totally Indiana Jones it, and go underneath the thing, and
Hold on.
hold on, and you'll be dragged by the vehicle at the back. No, he's not that cool. Although he may try that. That would be pretty
No,
amusing.
Dex check to stay standing, right?
No, he's going to be the Indiana Jones part where he's hanging on the grill.
Yeah, didn't Joel do something like this?
He jumped on the hood.
Yeah, Joel jumped on the hood and pulled the windscreen away.
I may have to land on the hood and then crawl, into the back.
You
Yeah,
don't get
you
an
still have to-
opportunity to do that because the psychos
their
are
turn.
next.
Yep. And I think you still need to make a Dex check to stay
I did.
standing. Oh, you did? All right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get a
Um,
dodge check on the against the truck.
True.
But
Other
you're
else you
only
lane.
going to dodge into the. Well, I guess if you dodge, he successfully
can-
dodge.
he
Would
can
you
do
go
a dive.
under,
He
Yeah,
can,
you can
he can do a
dive under.
dive.
or you can do a jump. I guess. Ooh. I just moved them out.
Well-
under everyone.
Yeah.
So the psychos, the psychos definitely will just keep driving forward.
All right, so here we go. Psychos move forward.
So I
They're
have,
now accelerating to 6.
so this is my dodge is 9. Is that correct? Question mark. Or is it 8?
It should be not. it's probably with 1 point of encumbrance. I'm guessing with all the gear, because
What
He's
all
probably
the
got-
gear? He doesn't have any gear.
he should have. He doesn't have.
He's
gear?
got a knife and a crossbow and this gun.
Oh, well, that's not right. He should.
Their moral
Really?
choices weigh heavy on them.
Oh, because that's right. It doesn't bring equipment over. Yeah,
For
he's
NPC.
got one. Yeah, for NPCs, but no, he's got a backpack, bandages. He's got boots and hardened leather jacket, and so he's
they're not going to have
one.
the backpacks on here.
Probably not the backpacks, but he's probably got the heavy leather jacket, heavy hardened leather. Basically
Okay.
a hard leather torso bit.
Yeah, this is not going to be great.
And so
Holy crap.
let's succeed. Truck.
So if he dives, well, I guess damn it, I don't know where he would be.
Well, he would probably dive the opposite direction.
How do I move the token
So,
after
with
I've
the
placed
kick.
it? Or the tail?
You have to be
Where
on
is
the
it?
layer.
Yeah. Oh, because I need to be off the. That's fine. Do.
Can
Yeah,
he?
you get
Can
run
he
over.
actually dive far enough?
I don't think that's a thing,
Well,
at least by the rule.
if you're getting hit by an area of
Well,
effect,
if the truck is going there, then the dive would probably most make sense here.
Right, but he just got kicked back. And you move the map again.
you should lock the map.
How do I lock the map?
Click the padlock.
Aha! I can click the padlock.
Yeah, just remember that the hexes aren't, 100%
They're going to take out the motorcycle.
definitive.
Though.
They crunch the motorcycle. It collides with the dragon's teeth and just gets chewed up. And of course, they're screaming and yelling and laughing all the way.
And I think the
believe-
shrapnel from the exploding motorcycle is going to kill the lieutenant.
I believe that there is an obstruction, so they're going to have to go around it.
But yeah, if you want to say that he is going to get clipped, that's fine.
Well, are you trying to go under the truck and hope that?
No, he's trying to get. He doesn't want to. He's not that. He's not trying to do something like that. He just wanted to not get run over by the truck.
All right. Here, how about this? Psychos, give me a driving roll if you're trying to not hit him or hit him. So declare if you want to hit him, declare what you want the outcome to be and roll it. If you succeed, whatever that outcome is
By greater than 3.
by greater than
All right.
greater than 3.
All right. Well, of course they're going to try and hit him because they just want to get
I want to see
into
blood.
the action.
This has turned into such a mess.
Yes. Yeah. I think we all
And he's planted on the ground.
Yes. How
There's
fast
a
is it?
6. So there's a
Yeah, it's not going
pathunk. Well, it accelerated 3, and in this round it accelerated to 6. So it's between 3 and 6 now.
So you have to figure out the collision. Quick, Daniel, figure out the collision thing.
No, that was
Isn't that in one of the?
Action 6, I thought, where they had that table.
Like that.
What's the hit
Okay,
points
What
of
is
the car?
this? This is a
Hit
small
points is
SUV.
55.
No. It's single cab pickup, double cab pickup,
What speed?
Oh,
What's its
okay.
current speed?
Yeah, single.
Current
thrust,
speed. What?
6D, speed
6.
bonus plus 8.
Well, a speed bonus, I don't think that applies to that. Though. So using
70 damage.
Can I roll it?
Sure.
Well, I mean, it is technically Joel who's or Padre who's driving, so either or, I don't care.
No, you go ahead. You shake and bake.
Let's
He
see how
got-
much
he got a
damage
chance
I
to
did to
hit.
my.
Oh, that's a lot of 5 and 6s.
I think he just drove over me, man.
Flat.
So that's 31 points after you reduce the DR. How many hit points
Squish.
do I have? Oof. That's
11?
painful. 11. Oops. Minus 31 is negative 20. So that's one death check. Fail, fail, fail. Oh, hey, he survived, but he's very badly injured.
I'm very badly bruised. Now, a health check to stay conscious.
Oh, yeah, they're fit. That's odd. So an additional +1.
They ride a bike all the time. Or normally.
So made that. So, Mark, can you put him at negative 20?
I did. He's at negative 20.
Well, the first casualty.
Self-inflicted.
Not really.
Sort of.
Okay. Self-group inflicted.
It's not friendly fire, it's friendly tire.
Nice.
And with that roll, those psychos are definitely going to be able to angle that car out of the, and avoid the whatchamadinger.
If only the LT had just been a little closer, it would have been like awesome with a critical success for the LT's back.
Open the
The
open
LT's
the door.
backpack to get caught on the mirror.
And he gets skewered on the motorcycle that's all wrecked. And meanwhile, the PCs are watching this going, what the hell is going on?
All right. 12 is on round 3 reload. Raider 4 just saw the truck. Well, actually, no, he doesn't have an angle on that. He hears the truck gunning out of there, so stuff's going on. Let's see. Raider 20 is helping the gunner, and Raider 17 is staring aghast at the goings on.
Those guys just
drove over. As
him.
that lieutenant bellows something about Sparta.
All right. He composes himself and starts to aim again at the Raider lieutenant. And the soldiers start to move forward. You're going to start seeing hazy shapes through the smoke there.
Now,
I did not want to do that.
Oh, okay. That's your problem.
Yep, I'm having.
Right. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if it's that way in Unity or not, but at least in Classic, it always picks up the bottom token first.
That's right. All right. So those guys under the token. Yeah, you start to see hazy shapes. So approximately -6 to hit anyone in there or greater.
So this being a machine gun, you're not typically going to target an individual. You're going to be using area fire, and that means he's going to fire in that direction, and anything within that line of fire is going to be attacked by either 6 plus the rate of fire bonus, or the actual to hit, whichever is worse. So basically, you would end up picking a line for where he's pointing it, and that would determine who's going to get hit.
Gotcha. Well, once he starts opening up
And he can
inside
do
that
his
smoke.
thing.
All right, so aimed fire at the Raider Lieutenant. Burst of 5. Shots out. Think it's a total -3. Impacting and whizzing over his head. Down to. Have to stop shooting in bursts. Start being a little bit more frugal because he'd only have the one magazine. That's all he's been issued.
Ugh.
Wow, he hasn't passed out yet.
Oh!
Ow! Ow!
Those psychos! They ran me over.
He's gonna start crawling towards his duty station. He's been
Okay.
convinced to go up there.
I have made a horrible mistake. I'll go back to the wall.
Meanwhile, the Scout 5 is creeping away, sneakily.
All right.
Until he gets
is
seen and shot.
Okay, so assuming he doesn't get seen,
I
let me give
legitimately
you-
think it would be funny if he ends up heading in the direction of the PCs and gets captured by them, so we have a proper person to interrogate.
There's a new person for you to play with.
Sweet!
All right. LT16 is going to take his shot. Effective -1.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
No, that was like, ah.
And the other LT is going to make sure that Scout 1 is doing his job.
It's okay.
As
He's crawling.
Crawling and leaving a trail of blood.
Breathing a little. He's breathing a little funky. Like you're not sure if that's a rib poking out.
All right, so you're going to your post? We good now?
There he is, sir.
He
Pass
spits up
out
blood.
halfway there.
Okay, well let's get the psychos out onto
So
the
you're
road.
going,
So
what, 18 at this point? Now you're having to weave through.
Let's see. Well, no, he should be because it's acceleration of 3. Right?
Oh, that's right. It's 3.
so
so he
he's
should
at
be at
was at
9.
6 at 9 now. So
So given the weaving, and that's probably not too fast. Probably,
2,
I don't know, there-ish.
4, 5, 6.
Is it wrong of me to say that I kind of want that truck to accidentally cross into Gordon's line of fire? Not Gordon. The machine gunner's line of fire, and just get ripped apart.
It'd be
and
too
exploded?
low.
They can go airborne, like the good old boys. That's not necessarily true, actually, because the machine gunner is shooting down at these guys, and if these dudes are running to meet those guys, they could cross into the stream.
Well, yeah, if he's using
I
area
want you to
fire,
make
it is
that-
indiscriminate.
Padre, I want you to make that happen, please.
Let's see. There, you get a +10 and a -6 to spot those guys moving around in the smoke. So -4.
You could just
Perception
give
check
him
for Padre.
You can give him a +1 for having help.
Yeah, +1.
Yeah, plus
so
one.
What do you? What roll are you asking
-5.
for?
Yeah, -5 to see the guys moving in the smoke. You see the smoke, you just don't know if there's anyone there yet. Roll to see if you actually see them in the smoke. Because who knows? Psychos want to drive into the smoke and run people over now.
Oh, you're talking about the psychos.
At least not yet.
They don't have help.
Which is really bad for the guys in the smoke, because in about one move, they're going to be out of the smoke, and the psychos are going to be like, ooh, people to run over. Of course, at the same time, there's going to be machine gun
Machine
fire.
gun into the truck that apparently has let's see, that's flammable, that's biotech, that's nuclear.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
what these
that's just
other
the art
two
that was
are.
there.
Hey,
Which,
it's on the picture.
well, and just again to give a shout out to Gimme Pig for his map. Thank you so much. Go to his page, support his Patreon. He does really good stuff. All right. Did you catch all that?
So, is the gunner not doing anything?
Nope. He's still waiting for the folks to come up from the smoke.
He
I know
doesn't
they're in
have
there.
to.
He doesn't have to, but
If he's using area fire, it doesn't matter whether you can see him or not.
I have not heard of area fire.
We just went over that.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, he was ignoring you.
Would you like to not wait?
Sure. Let's get Daka.
Pick a line.
They're about halfway through. Pick a line.
Draw a line.
Draw a line.
Draw it towards the truck.
Well, like from you to them or wherever
Yeah. I
you're
was just drawing
pointing.
that to make that easy.
That's
Yeah,
not
gotcha.
to the truck.
Okay,
Thereabouts.
that's your line of fire.
Yep.
Not because he can see anybody there, but because that just happens to be where he's pointing and it's shadowy. So, 1 yard to either side of that line is those two guys. That would be they would be in the zone.
Okay. Well, if you can't see them, let me mark. There's probably something there about mid through the smoke is probably where he'd go then.
Okay.
So let's do that. So I think that would
Well,
just be that
that's
one guy.
GM's call then, I guess.
Say again.
What?
You're picking a line and then
Yeah.
picking a spot somewhere
move the
about the
line.
middle.
Yeah. Essentially, he'd be drawing a line through about the middle of the smoke.
Okay.
Okay. So that guy is within 1 yard of that line, so he would probably be attacked.
Okay.
So it's either 6 plus the rate of fire bonus, which is going to be 7, or the actual to hit number, whichever is worse.
That'd probably be the actual to hit number, considering range penalties and the like.
And a 7 minus 1.
Because we also have the smoke penalty, which is what if it's 1 per hex? That's another 7, I think.
Not the vision penalties.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Yeah. Because
It's been a while.
let's say even if it's not, you're at a -7 plus 1, so -6.
Cool.
Unless you,
Nope, that's entirely not a thing.
boom, 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 boom.
Nope,
boom,
that
boom,
did not
boom,
hit
boom,
him.
boom. You know what? Those guys are like feeling those bullets pass.
I don't know.
I know they're
might
being
not
shot at.
with that kind of roll. They might not even feel that because he might have shot over here.
-3. It's somewhere. It probably way over their heads, or it impacted all ahead of them.
Oh,
My
so
4. He's that didn't come anywhere close to him.
fair warning, that is an all-out attack. So
That's fine. He doesn't
be
care.
careful.
All right. All right, your raiders. What are your raiders doing there?
Oh, it didn't ding.
Sorry.
Why did it not ding?
I could have been talking over
I
the
don't-
ding.
Maybe. It happens. All right. Raider 12 is now reloaded. Raider 20 is helping with the machine gun. Probably not very much. How much ammo does he actually have for that thing? Let me rephrase that. How many belts does he have?
He has the one belt on there and half a belt and another half
Okay,
belt.
so he's gonna basically start getting ready the next belt. 17 is in the truck and looks over the side at the Scout 1 crawling. You all right, man? And 4
No,
is
not really.
it wants to see what the hell is going on at the gate, so he's going to start moving that direction and just take a look.
And the ninjas come over behind him.
Probably. And that's me.
All right, forward observer. He should have
right,
a
yeah, it's my
rifle and
turn
stuff like
now.
that.
I'm the forward observer now.
Yep.
But yeah, they got a machine gun over there. That's gonna hurt our dude. So he's going to attempt a forward observer to try to drop a explosive round on the machine gun.
Oh,
Okay.
that was the new guy.
All right. Okay, so yeah, I guess there are no penalties. Oh my gosh, really? So
It's just forward observer.
okay, so but what is so they still have to okay, so how does that work? Because in the book it says he
Honestly-
rolls it and if he succeeds, he succeeds. If he fails, then I kind of defaulted to the artillery roll, which says, it hits it,
Yeah.
by
Well, yeah, they still have to hit their target. That just means he gave them a good target, I presume.
all right, then
But
that's
I can poke around.
all right. So it's going to take 2 seconds, so 2 rounds before it impacts. So we'll figure it out. But he gave him a target.
I'm totally not trying to kill Ethan's character.
You also know
that's a lie. I actually am trying to kill Ethan's character.
they have just for the forward observer's knowledge, he has that they only have 2 more high explosive rounds and 1 more smoke round remaining, and then 1 flare.
Yeah, well, that sounds like a very large and heavy machine gun. So
Oh, you also have a radio, and you can call in a
airstrike.
a armored truck or vehicle. It's a light armored vehicle. It's like a wheeled BRDM.
Oof. No, they lost that because the PCs snatched it.
They still might. BRDM also only has a single belt dishka on it as well.
Yep, the PCs absolutely grabbed that.
But you lose that, and that's your ride home. Oh, I guess you can't. All right. Now these guys are going to...
Okay.
You're
Locating and
effectively
reporting takes 2D plus what? Why would it take 2D plus 5 seconds in this case? Because
What?
I'm looking at the using artillery thing that you linked.
I haven't got to that yet.
Under forward
going-
observer, locating the target and reporting its coordinates takes 2D plus 5 seconds.
Well, that's probably true.
I'm going to place this as a tired of having it.
Yeah, but they probably already established a couple of TRPs, so
Right. So his forward observer skills 14, gets a 10 for what? The first
Okay.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh man, that means the gunner is ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, well, that's just it. He can't see the target, so. I wonder if all that matters in that case or any of that sort of thing. Probably not.
All right, switching to single
Well,
fire shot.
the
He'll begin to take aim at Lieutenant 16.
The predicted indirect fire might actually be appropriate there because if they've been
Maybe.
observing, and this is like
Well,
so the
it's
gunner,
within visual range.
yeah, the gunner already knows what area he'll hit and suffers no -10 for firing blind, but he can't react to the target moving out of the beaten zone. Right.
All right.
So let me hold on. Let's
No
see
worries.
if this guy he decides Scout 1 decides he's unconscious. He's like,
Okay.
yeah. He apparently, when Daniels Raider 17 said, "Hey, you okay?" He looked at him through bleary eyes and just passed out.
Don't you have fit?
Yeah, it's like +1, -1, because for consciousness, you're at -1 for every increment past the first death check, and I passed the first death check, so they even out.
No, we need just a laying down body, an undead or just a
Undead.
non
Grr, arg.
red blooded body one token.
So I guess the forward observer is probably on the radio, saying, no, we want you to engage on the gun, which we already identified when we scouted this place out.
TRP3.
TRP3. Fire.
This would be he called that last round. So shots would begin this round, and you have a 2-second drop, right? So
Probably
call
not, but you might as well stick with it.
Okay, so the shot will fall next round, and then
All right. LT11's returning to the wall as he goes past Scout 1. He'll say, "We're all good, Bob. I'll see you at your daughter's birthday tomorrow again." And continue going. The other one's going to aim.
I'm laughing at that. It's like,
Since all
just walks past the unconscious scout.
Well, you
speaks
gave
all
us
friendly
all
with
callus, right? Are
And-
the Raiders callus?
it must be a common thing with scouts since
Yeah.
they're all cowards. It's
Callous.
almost standard operating procedure dealing
Well, it
with
sorta makes
scouts.
sense. Sort of makes sense. You don't want somebody who's going to go, yeah, let's get into a stand-up fight. No, you want somebody who's going to go, crap, I need to sneak.
All right, and 16's aiming.
The psychos are going to roll on up that highway towards the smoke cloud.
So are you
This is gonna be
accelerating? Okay,
awesome.
so you're not at
Accelerate
12.
some more.
So if you're accelerating, you're now at 12. And you can actually see now, you see soldiers popping out of the smoke, by the way. You do see those
Yep.
soldiers.
So going to move towards the soldiers, but staying.
Draw
on
me
the
a
road.
line. Give me a approximate line of
And
travel.
one of the psychos is totally going to inexplicably break out a bugle and sound the cavalry charge thing.
Because that's what psychos do.
This has suddenly become a game of Carmageddon.
Now you said on the road.
Yes.
I think it's about there.
All right, so it looks like number 37 is actually outside of the smoke, and so, against his better nature, the HMG trooper will actually aim at Soldier 37.
Why not? Now, is that thing on a tripod? Mark?
Yes, it is on a mount.
It's on a tripod, so you get like a
Well, it's on a one of
+2
those,
for
like,
bracing, I believe.
it's on like one of those like stick mount, things.
Okay, well, that's up to you if that's not as effective, but a normal tripod is a +2 bracing instead of 1.
Yeah, it's not like they have the,
Well, it's probably
Well-
just whatever standard it comes with.
Yep. So
Okay, 12 is popping up and going to take aim at somebody over there, either the observer or the soldier. Which one's more visible?
they're both about the same. They both
About the
have
same.
half cover.
Well, I'm just going to make a logical assumption that LT's shooting at the one on the left, so I'll shoot at the one on the right, which would be forward observer. So,
No,
aim at
he's
forward
hunkered
observer.
down.
Oh, is he? Okay, so he's
Yeah,
out of
you're
line
not-
of sight, right? That's
Why
right.
would
You're
you?
calling it in. That's right.
Well, if you have to look, but never mind.
The
Yeah, he
soldier's
already
visible
looked
then.
and dropped down and went, this is me. No, I'm not exposing my head.
All right,
So-
that was 12. Raider 20 is helping with the ammo and pointing at targets and going, "Oh my God, there's a bunch of guys."
Hey,
Raider
does
17.
Wait, what
is-
kind of weapons does a Raider 17 have? Normally,
Uh,
is it just a crossbow?
No, he has a shotgun.
Well, you might want to reach down and take the bolt action rifle from Scout
Scout.
1. He's not going to
That's-
use it.
That's outside the car.
Yeah, you can just open the door. Apparently, I'm right outside the door.
No. So, Raider 17 has allowed the vehicles through, so he's going to close the gate.
We should drift forward.
Accelerate
just one
forward
and-
3. All right, so and he'll stop there. Probably leave it running while he gets out, but never mind that. And
Well, I hope it's not a stick shift.
that's 1, 2, 3, and Raider 4 is still moving toward the end of the thing, trying to see what the hell's going on. And he still doesn't have a particularly good line of sight. And we're done.
I should be skipping him since you're just taking your turn on his turn. All right, the soldiers now. All right, so soldier 37 sees a truckload of psychos, so he'll take a knee and
Open
throw
fire.
a burst, open fire.
He's going to roll a 3 and hit the nuclear thing behind there. Game
Well,
over.
you better not
everybody
fail.
dies.
Well, let's see. That's what's the 19 is considered short range.
I think so. No,
Okay.
maybe.
Guys,
Short range
if you're
is 6
counting,
to 20.
if you're counting the hexes, you may as well just use regular ranging.
I'm not counting the hexes. I was looking at the arrow, and that's it.
The whole purpose of the range bands is
okay.
to not
I see what
count
you're
them.
saying. Because so I see what you're saying. If you're just using the range bands, you're kind of using less. You're not necessarily using a map. with
The
hexes.
idea is to just look at it and guess. Is this pistol
Guesstimate.
range or is this rifle range?
Gotcha. So in this, so what is? Yeah, that's probably better. if we weren't using a gridded map that actually did all the calculations for us. I see your point. What is it to turn those modifiers on, though? Does that is there a
No, they weren't working, I thought. Yeah, we never got that working.
Okay. So in that
That's
regard,
right, Brian, we didn't get that working, did we?
The modifiers.
Yeah. On
Right.
the pointers.
What?
Range modifiers on the pointers.
Oh,
We
no.
didn't get that working.
No, we don't. It only works in Classic.
What's the truck size? Is 3?
I think
You
it was
have the
3.
vehicle.
I know I do. Just gotta open it. What size mod is +3?
Is he shooting at the vehicle or is he shooting at the driver?
He's shooting at the vehicle and hoping to hit whatever he can get. So let's see. That's a -6 +3 +1, so -2. -2 at the truck. I'm rolling at the Psycho just because it's something I can roll onto. That doesn't seem right. That should actually be a hit, I believe.
You didn't add wait, what? Why
That's
is
weird.
that?
Should be a -6 plus.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
because
voted
it's
that.
+3. Okay, so with a +3, yeah. So that should be
was in
2
zero.
bullets. 2 bullets hit the truck.
So now you need to roll in the vehicle table.
Well, it could just be center mass.
Shh. He wants to hopefully hit the P or the characters in there. He wants to hit glass or
Well, let's
It,
see. DR's 5, those things. Yeah, I could get through. Probably not the engine block, but
Okay, first bullet goes through superstructure.
that's just
body. And second and damage for that is 17 -5 for DR, right? So 12 points. And second bullet goes.
you're going to need to do 27 for a major wound.
What is so? That's
generally, if it doesn't apply, it is treated as
okay. Superstructure.
Center.
Okay, and so another 17. So 12. That's 24 points of damage against the truck.
So that is less than half.
Yep. So total 24 points. It's still rolling pretty good. I got a chart for pickup truck number 2 to track its hit points.
However, I think since it
Hold
actually
on.
did
That's not right.
penetrate,
Right.
hell is
So
that
it did penetrate DR. You could just like roll for each hit and see if it rolls really well.
So what is that? I got to roll
The
for the
occupants hit.
I got you. I remember.
Where did we
now.
find that? We
I
had
think
that.
I found it. Occupants found it. So you roll 3D on the occupant. How many hit? There's 3 occupants.
3 in there.
3 occupants.
And
Size mod 3
is 3.
plus 3.
You're rolling against a 10.
First one, nope. Second one, nope.
All right.
Let's just pass right through. Okay,
Yep.
soldier, that guy. Soldier, this guy. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so something I recommend here is any number of guys that are shooting at the same thing and they all basically have their own cookie cutters. You just combine their rate of fire like it's a one weapon.
That is a really good call, and that's kind of what I'm going to do with at least 3 of them, because that is a really good idea. Let me do that. These guys are going to go 1, 2, 3.
They're going to be adding the bulk of their weapon to that since they move more than 1 hex.
Well, these guys
Oh,
aren't going
yeah.
to shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are going to get there, and then they're going to start to take a knee and start shooting the next round. So they get there and take a knee. They realize that there's a big truck coming. Or, who would drive over a bunch of people? That's Psycho.
Well, I imagine these are not the first psychos they've encountered.
Not
They
probably the first
recognize
ones in a truck. So
They
he'll
recognize
but
these
the-
guys are potentially psycho by the fact they're spray painting the silver.
And all of them have got their hands crossed over their heads, including the driver.
All right, so same penalties. It's going to be a +3, -6, +1, so -2 total modifier for the truck.
Daka, 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 daka.
I'm just using the Psycho as a target to roll on. Wow.
Nope.
That just went everywhere but where they're supposed to. All right.
Okay, so the forward observer is going to poke up and just not, you can barely see him.
Oh, the impact will happen this round.
Yep. And he's going to be watching for that to see if they hit, which they probably should.
Okay, so he called it right.
What's that for?
I don't know. You
How did
rolled
that
it.
happen? Oh, crap. I've got a 3d6 thing on my quick bar, and I was trying to move something, and I hit it.
Okay, so now he's called in the shot accurately. It's been in flight. It's coming down. What is the roll? Roll their artillery roll?
Yes.
So it's not at -10 because
Yeah, because
they're
we've
actually
got
looking.
TRP. So it's going to be straight artillery, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, well, here we go.
Now, what I don't know if
Skill of
that's going to
12.
be any other modifiers.
Oh, that's gonna stink for those two guys.
How much damage does that do?
A lot. It is initially.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, well, okay, but where exactly did it land?
Exactly where I
Landed,
aim.
which was right on top of the Dishka or on top of the dude.
Dishka. Because he's figuring the shrapnel would potentially take out any of the guys.
All right, that was 70.
Shepard is crying right now.
70. That's it. It's interesting.
Yeah, I know.
It's less than a frag grenade.
Is that right? Hold on, let me make sure I got
What's
that
the
accurate.
what's
It's I thought it was a 60 millimeter HE mortar from an M2. Did I carry that right? World War II basically is the one I grabbed it from. All right. Let me make sure.
Watervlet M2 60 millimeter.
Yep.
7D parentheses 3D crushing explosive. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna. But now 3D cutting.
Okay, that's
3D
the
cutting
frag,
is gonna
so
be. It's gonna be spitting
that's what's
frag
going to
out.
kill somebody. All right, so one target is at 1 yard, which is the Raider LT
1/3.
and the gun.
I'm trying to kill Ethan first.
He
Alas.
is max of 15, so that's probably worth rolling. If you want to actually roll the damage, let me know what it is.
So the damage was 23.
23. Got it. So he will take 8 from the concussion. And the other guy, mine, will take 4. Now, after that, we have the fragmentation, which is going to be rolling at a 15. They're probably both not standing up, so probably either crouched or sitting or something like that. So it's going to be a -2. And range is covered, so yeah, that's going to be 13. Probably for both of them. Let me check. Yeah.
13, huh?
Roll 13s. Recoil is 3.
Wow, that's crap. That's even more crap. So I think Daniel's okay, but
All right, LT
the-
takes 1 frag.
So that's 3D cut.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
it could have been worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
cut. But that's
Location.
cutting.
Oh, there, yeah, I got it.
But yeah, that's still cutting though. That's another
12.
half again. So 12.
Without
he's
that's
got-
without armor.
Hold on. I think they do have armor. I think they have. What did I give them? Thought they had some kind of
Scouts
chest
have
armor.
3.
Yeah, 3 DR. Hold on.
So
is it in here?
5.
Yeah, DR 3. So
7 total.
Game 6 and then half again more. So 9. We're
Why
back
did
to
it become
9.
6?
DR 3. So
Yeah, and did 8 points, so that's 5, not 6.
oh, I thought you did 9 points. That was a hit location. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Okay, so it's another 6
Well, if you're going to
points.
do that, I'm going to use the 15 for the damage and the 9 for
Uh-huh.
the second attack.
All right, he's at 0 hit points.
Well, I mean, it didn't
Hey.
blow him off the roof, but
What about the gun?
The gun
much-
just took 24 points of damage.
actually, how much did he end up doing to
23.
concussion?
Wait, no, he should have -3. No,
That was like
yeah,
8 points.
Oh yeah,
he's at -2 hit points. I'm sorry, the concussion did 8 points of
Yeah, that
damage.
was 8
Or-
points. His strength is 11.
oh, he gets knocked back a yard.
No, I don't
Oh.
think so. It's short.
Oh.
If his strength is 11, it was 1 short.
His strength is actually 13.
Okay, then
that's
yeah,
too
he's not
bad.
knocked back.
I was hoping he'd get blown off the thing.
So yeah, that could have been a slightly more spectacular.
Yeah, but I bet the gun's fracked up.
Gun is probably screwed. So that was 23 points directly to it. The
Yeah.
gun's probably got a DR of 4. I think that's typical. Now it's unliving, unliving. I don't know what the hit points are, but it's probably enough to do a major wound.
It'd be 3 point health.
Health is probably 12 or 10.
So that was crushing damage, which means unliving doesn't do anything to it. It doesn't change
Yeah,
it.
okay. True.
Oh.
So it just took all that.
All of it. Probably a heavy wound. So, ouch. That probably gun is fragged. Yeah, he fragged the gun. All right.
Well, I don't know if you rolled a 7, then it may have actually survived that.
Well, don't remember what the. So 12. Does it take any penalties for a major wound?
No,
Nope.
that's a major
Okay.
wound roll.
All right. Oh, okay, so rolling the
But-
health roll was because of the major wound.
But HMG
That's just
guy needs to
assuming
make
it's
a
a major wound.
consciousness roll.
Indeed,
Yep.
he do.
He will definitely need this.
Oh, he does not
He's
have
done.
hit, so nope. He's,
Nope, you get that. Your penalties are, let's see, 13.
sorry. Yeah,
His
I
health
was-
is, hold on, I can tell you
health
what
is
his
12.
So you
yeah, so roll
still
13.
fail.
So yeah.
Well, you're stunned.
And you
How mu-
have to make consciousness rolls whenever you
Every
do
round.
anything, since you're negative hit points. Whee! Oh, right. Yeah.
So 16 will take the shot. Effective -1.
Great.
Damn it.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, well, it's like a real military engagement. There's usually a lot of missing.
The other one's just moving.
The hell does the weight of this stupid Tuska?
Hold on, I think I actually have that.
High tech. The weight of the who? The what now?
Tuska.
Wait.
Wait,
that?
16.9 pounds.
Oh, there it is. Empty weight. I was looking at the wrong thing. So, damn, that's
42.
73 pounds.
Oh, never mind. The
Oh, I'm
ammo
looking
is
at that. Damn it! I'm looking at the mortars. I'm like, what are you talking? Where do you get this?
all right. So, what's the track that the psychos want to take? You got a bunch of guys shooting at your car.
Yeah, well, they're going straight ahead. They're going to try and basically run into these guys.
Which ones? Going off road to get them? So are you accelerating?
Hang on.
You're gonna be at 15.
Yeah, I'm going to be accelerating.
All right. Oh, and straight on ahead. Let's see.
So that means it went into the negatives then, Daniel.
Did it? Yeah, it did,
Yep,
didn't it?
yep. And
So,
I
but
believe
not
that
enough for death
means-
check.
But it doesn't. I thought
Not enough. But
I
it is,
legitimately thought that if equipment went into negatives, it was considered disabled.
well, it also depends on what the DR actually is.
No idea. That was a good hit. I should maybe drop another one there. Nah, they've only got one more.
Full on acceleration. There. All right. The soldiers are like eyes wide, like, oh my gosh, these guys are going to try and run us over.
Are any of the psychos actually armed with ranged weapons?
Not
Like, do
normally.
they-
Are
not
you-
normally.
Oh, well, I
A short
know.
spear. They chuck it out the window and watch it zip behind them.
You're not going quite that fast.
All right.
All right.
Made the health check. So does that break me out of stun this turn, or do I wait until
Yes.
next turn?
Okay.
Yeah, you do nothing this round.
You do
Okay,
not
got it.
Yeah, so that
Apart
does
from maybe going, ow.
the,
ow.
the
that's
damage to
definitely
the
part of
gun does put it below 0, which means it's quote unquote half move and dodge, which basically just means it is somehow ineffective. And if you try to use it, you would make a roll for unconsciousness, quote
Of the gun.
unquote. Yeah.
In which case, it could explode in your face. I say go.
Please.
All
for
right.
it.
Raider 12 took aim at the soldier over there. Last round, he's going to continue to aim one more.
Okay.
Let's see. Raider 20 is just got mortared and doesn't like that. He's going to scramble away.
Help me!
Yeah, I don't care. And you can call it
Right,
like
your
one
cows
hex,
too.
so
Yeah, my
We'll
guy's
put him
cow
over
too,
there.
so I can't blame you.
so basically he's crawling really fast away. The Raider 17 has closed the gate. He is now going to open the door and get out of the car. And since he's doing it in a hurry, I will make him roll Dex again. And he will not trip up car and may consider picking up said rifle. Number 4, Raider 4, is going to step finally to the end of the
It's in mode.
container there and determine that what's he gonna see? Guy getting out of the car, the truck's running over people, and somebody's grievously injured. I guess business as usual. So he'll probably turn around and go back.
Oh, yeah. No, the cowardice goes away. Did build the template similarly, but no, he does not have that.
Oh.
Does
Oh,
that
right,
single
it's
shot
my
show
turn.
up now?
Yeah, it does.
Right,
Hope
got
I,
it.
yeah, hope I wasn't on the wrong one. Right, so he's barely exposing himself. All he's gonna be is like slide the rifle up and take aim at somebody.
You just see 12 pop up, take a shot with a crossbow. Raider
It's a
16
crossbow.
he's taking shots at
He'll aim at 16.
What, he's not going to call fire for effect?
I think he's got
They've
one
only
more.
got.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't have
that's
enough
right.
stuff.
Yeah, better save those.
He effectively
when
took
the
out the
PCs
Dishka out,
Yeah,
much to Shepard's chagrin.
Yeah,
Shepard
you
wants
might be
to
able to
hunt this
fix that.
Shepard wants to hunt this dude down and shoot him.
Scout 5 hears somebody off in the distance cry out, "No!" just after the round hits the Dishka. You couldn't quite tell where that came from, but there was a disturbance in the force.
It was probably another one of the scouts that was out and said, "Nope, I'm not going back there. Screw this noise."
All right, so you're taking aim.
Yep. Did I fail to hit the advance? I thought I
No,
hit the advance.
it's my bad. Are we already at the? Oh, we are
Well,
at
it
the soldiers,
dinged.
aren't there?
Well, it just dinged on me.
So you just
crap.
went.
Never mind. I know what happened. Is it dinged when you responded to the "Hey, that's not working." So
Oh,
instead, it's the soldiers. He hasn't
Okay.
started taking aim yet.
Gotcha. All right, so the psychos have driven up. He's taken a shot. He's fired. Okay, so the soldiers are now doing the "I'm not standing here while this thing comes barreling at me."
Well, they're not standing, they're kneeling.
Does standing from kneeling count as a one move?
So, by the rule, you can go directly to standing from kneeling as a step, as part of a step maneuver.
Okay.
However, you can't step and move. And so that would suggest that you have to do a change posture to stand, which is kind of ridiculous.
Okay,
but,
I'm gonna just say it counts as one move as part of your move.
I think
so,
that's probably reasonable.
So if I have a
Or
move
at
of
least
6, I
half.
now have 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Or, half may actually not be so bad. 1, 2, 3.
I don't want them all to get out of the way. I want him to run over some of them.
Well, they're just making them work harder
3.
for it.
1, 2, 3. Well, it does mean that they are not.
Yeah, they're not
3.
shooting.
Yeah, they're not shooting right now.
Oh, that's too bad.
And they're hoping that. Okay, so now the one thing about the truck that I do know for it can't just.
How,
There's a.
how fast is it going?
Right now it's going 15. So I think it has to move 8 before it turns.
What are you talking about, man? All
Okay, so you know
three of
how-
these guys are going to dive out of the truck.
Oh,
as the
Yeah, well, that's another
giant
reason.
through the there to attack these guys with melee.
Oh, that would be pretty crazy. All right,
Come on, Padre, do it.
So Scout Soldier 4, after taking his single shot, he's going to take a single shot. This is just one shot. That is a +4, -6. Let's see. 47 yards.
How fast did you say?
They were going 15.
15. They have to go 5 yards before they can make a 1 hex side turn, whichever direction they're actually facing. I guess you can just kind of wing it there.
That's fine, Joel. That's awesome. You should totally do that. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah, but it's a collision with the other guy.
It's weird. All right, I had to roll a dice to make sure I cleared out my modifiers. My modifiers tab is acting all funky.
Likely
So
excuse.
-6, 4. Why did that do is a +6? Oh, that's rate of fire. Whoops. And you will make this as an all out with braced. Is only 1 bullet. We'll see what happens. Oh, no. Zing. Bullet goes whizzing by the lieutenant again.
Right. Now the forward observer is going to, creep slightly forward, so aim at the lieutenant, but all he's got is exposed head in the rifle and not the full head. So that's going to be pretty significant cover penalties.
So it's just going to be aim and move.
Okay.
Well, now.
Yeah.
So let's
I want to see
let's see what can he do in terms of he's got to move how far and then
5.
try to turn the vehicle.
Well, now you've been going in a straight line though, so you could probably get away with a 1 hex side move from where you are.
What I think what Joel wants to do is this.
Well, which direction are you wanting to go?
He's going to roll the truck on the dudes. That'll be awesome.
Well, I'd like to do that because then I'm not going to go in the ditch.
Yeah, so that's probably within 60 degrees, so it's probably a safe move or turn.
All right. Sure. I'll allow it. All right. So we're going one.
Is that going to
hex
require
turn.
a control roll or anything? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Now he's still gonna have to roll to hit the guys if he's trying to hit the guys. I think.
All right. So
Well, he's going to try and hit him.
So, and you're going to maintain speed or accelerate?
Oh, I want to hit him.
Right, but are you still can accelerate or stay the same or slow down while you're still attempting to hit them?
Oh, let's accelerate. Why not?
All right, so you're going to 18.
Which means that breakpoint will change to 6 next time.
Speed.
All right, you get there, and that's the first time you can now turn. So I'm assuming you'll probably turn into him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, let me see if 2, you're going to turn here. Or probably go one more and then turn.
It's probably easier just to kind of go down the line.
Yeah.
That way.
The current speed of the truck?
18. Now, you will have to make a maneuver to make sure you, after all this is said and done, to not hit that ditch.
Well, he's got plenty of move there that he can make another turn.
Oh, that's true.
Wow. 20d damage.
All right, so you now have to make a to hit roll. What take it? What is it? A driving to hit?
So
that's 20D. That's 20D.
According to GURPS calculator.
Oh,
50,
you're doing it that way.
Yeah, 55 strength again with that 15 or 18.
Well, yeah, you have to pick one. You either do it the action way or the
Well, what's the action
or
way?
the collision way. The action way is it's got a strength based.
What did we do last time with
I think it was, what was it, 7?
Did we do action way? With the
60, and then you gave it the speed bonus, which was +8.
How did we resolve it this last time with the scouts?
That was the GURPS
that's what we did.
calculator.
Okay.
Huh? No.
Well, the 7D before was done with a GURPS calculator.
Was it? Okay, I think
Okay.
I guess it just matches in that case.
All right. So
Oh.
all right. So you need to roll to hit, right? Still.
So
How does that work? Or do they have to roll to dodge?
Well, I just dropped something in the chat box there. I think what I'd like to do is, because these guys are now going to be all out attacking. They're going berserk and they're going bloodlust.
Right.
So I think I have to roll against driving. I'm just wondering what my mods will be.
I don't know that there would be any mods. I guess
Yeah, I
you
think
could
it's just-
say a relative size modifier, maybe,
Yeah.
which would
Probably.
be minus
versus-
3 in this case, or well, size. Yeah, that would be minus 3.
Is there any bonus for trying an all-out attack?
Oh, that's
I guess you
interesting.
would get the +4.
Well, would it be +4 or would it be +1? Maybe.
Well, it's not a ranged attack. It's
Yeah. Well, but it's not really a melee attack either. I don't
Let's
know.
split
I
the
could go
difference
either
for
way.
now. Let's split the difference.
My
Call it a
scout
+2.
disputes that it's not a melee attack.
It's still
Yeah,
melee.
it's quote unquote.
All right,
You're
so
not
we'll give
swinging
you-
the truck at him.
So we'll do. You know what? We'll call it an all-out. But we'll call it a. How about this? We're not calling it an all-out. We'll call it a telegraphed attack. So you get your +4, but they get a +2 to dodge.
Well, sure.
So you'll do your drive at a +4, and they get a +2 to dodge.
Hang on a
Needs
second.
another 4. We need another critical hit here, bro.
So +4, and I got a -5 for my dex for driving. So I'll be at a -1.
All right.
It's not so
3,
bad.
3, 3, 3.
Hang on a second.
I do wish there was a button that I could just have a GM's hacks for players where I just click it and let it go. Without telling you guys. Hey, all right. So the first guy, roll for the next
You
one,
know, there is a GM hack for that.
allowing the players to get a bonus without anyone knowing that I gave you a bonus.
Yeah, there is something like that. You can enable it, and you can actually dictate rolls. I don't know if it
No
works on
way.
player rolls though.
That would be crazy.
All right,
You
let's see a bunch of critical
set it up in
fails
the
on these
options.
dodges.
All right. Well, so give me. Is it? You know what? We'll just Okay, so dodge at a +2.
Fail, fail, fail.
Nothing but 18s.
They all roll 18s. They all lock each other's legs up together and hit.
Nope, that guy decided to go right down the middle of your.
You should just do one dodge roll for all of them.
No, because I don't want all of them to get. Well,
Although,
Here we go. Fail, fail, fail.
oh my
fail.
gosh!
that guy jumped straight into the middle and went boom.
So that one's head appears through the windscreen right in front of one of the psychos.
I'm going to take on this truck.
So how much
All right.
damage did he do?
Let's see. What's the damage on that collision?
20D by GURPS calculator. Standard.
Oh.
GURPS
And
calculator
rolled-
actually rolls the damage and rolled 70 when I did it.
Yeah, so the thing with the action is they just break it down to the thrust for the strength of the vehicle, and they add the speed bonus as per die, but that speed bonus is for the maximum speed. It has absolutely no consideration for how fast it's actually going right now. So it's kind of it's unclear exactly how they expect that to work.
So it's
20D.
So you could just use the collision thing. I mean, that's at least easy to work with.
Throw me
So
20D
am I rolling?
there. You're
Am I
rolling,
rolling 20D? All right. I'm rolling 20D. Wait out.
And
This
then
is gonna be awesome.
you also roll a critical hit location or critical
Oh
for
yeah.
the one guy. Let's see.
Yeah,
20.
that guy's going under the wheels.
Yep.
All 4 of them somehow. Meanwhile, the PCs are up there on a hill watching and kind of wishing we had popcorn.
Oh, gross.
For a strength or hit points 11, that's a auto death.
Yeah. That's a crunch, 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 smack, pop. Even with, yeah.
And the psychos are laughing like crazy
Yep.
people.
There's like blood all over the hood.
Witness!
Yes. Yep. They're loving this right now. This is where they're, this is where they are, this is their
Fortunately, they can't
shtick.
see anymore because the windshield is covered in blood.
You know what? I want to see what's the roll on the critical damage table, because if you roll where he takes and turns
All
into a
right,
blood
hang on.
sausage, I'm going
Do
to
I
rule
have
they
that?
cannot.
Do I have
you
that
should.
table?
It should be just a critical hit table. Yeah. if you don't have it. Any damage treated as a major wound.
Meh. Doesn't matter since that's auto death.
Okay, so roll me a universe reaction. Are you like trying to see out of a completely obscured windshield now?
That's okay. You can just turn the wipers on.
Exactly.
Dude, the wipers
Unfortunately-
even work.
Yeah. A, do they work? And B is number 3's head that's embedded in the glass. Does it block them?
Although I don't know how well wipers would work on skull, bone, and hair and blood and bits.
All right,
Not as
so-
well as you would like, I think.
An eyeball catches on the wiper and just is looking at you as it goes back and forth.
Well-
eyeballing me, boy.
You're being witnessed.
All right. Okay,
Man.
so
That just
well,
took out most of their soldiers.
oh, and there was I was like, I don't know how they're going to move fast enough at half move from a crouch or from a kneeling.
Yeah, that was not the best tactical decision to stand there.
Oh,
Obviously,
that's
they've never
really
encountered
funny.
psychos before.
Maybe they haven't.
So
Well,
you
they're
have
not
to
gonna
make
tell
a
anybody.
consciousness roll there, Gordo.
Oh, I think I
Again?
put a wrong token on somebody.
Is he below? He's below 0.
Yep.
Okay, so that does that. Okay, I was thinking that did, but I wasn't quite sure. But let's see. Yes, he is still up.
Not
so
feeling
he
well.
will... Nope, not feeling it well at all. But they're still coming forward, so he's going to start to ready his SKS and take that out.
Ooh, ready to the machine gun. You're certain it's fine. It's just a little warp.
No, he'll go SKS. It looks all explodey.
That is lame. I am embarrassed
All
to
right.
know you.
Just to get these guys out of the way, 20 is scrambling toward the get off the roof. 4 has peeked around and seen what he's going to see, and he's heading back to his post.
Thinking about going over the side.
Eh. And 7 is out of the vehicle and turning back,
17.
probably headed to see if Scout wanted. You don't look so good, man.
He's unconscious.
Exactly. You don't look so
He
good.
still holds true.
That doesn't look good. And 12 is going to take his shot. So I think I had this at 11. Cover
Or which one?
for Soldier 40.
He has got half cover.
Half cover too. So that's 13. I have crossbow. I've got that's 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4,
7.
1.
minus 7 again. That's still, yeah, that's a long shot for me.
So I just
No,
realized
not that
why
great.
forward observer had cowardice is because he can't actually shoot this rifle because there's no ammo.
Oh, so close. Bling. So Soldier 40 probably saw that arrow coming.
Looking at the rules. For the purpose of attack and defense rolls, any attempt to use a vehicle as a weapon is a slam, with the operator rolling against control to hit.
Well, okay.
So if it's a slam, you can all out
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it for you. There, you know, your forward observer no longer has some of those funky issues. Now you need the ammo, though, right?
Yep. He has no ammo. He's going to squeeze the trigger and nothing's going to happen. Wow. Okay.
I think it's a 5-round internal magazine with an extra 10 rounds on them. About 15 rounds.
You could buy a hotel with that.
All right. Yeah, you also saw like body parts and bodies go flying up and around where that truck just drove past.
Yeah, they were briefly screaming on the radio.
The psychos so need to drive across the field straight at the forward observers.
You lost
Yeah,
a
that's gonna
third
be
of.
tricky.
You lost just about a third of your normal force with the remaining 3 guys in the back, 1 with the vehicle, 2 in the mortar. So you're also considered technically the leader here.
Oh. Okay.
Lead us,
Then we
glorious
clearly
leader.
need reinforcements. We need a proper sniper to take out these psychos.
We need backup.
Just a side note, the soldiers did 4D damage to the truck each.
Oh, did
Each? Oof.
they?
Yeah.
4D?
Yeah, well, they hit it fast.
So DR5, so 3 points.
Each, yeah. That's not going to do a whole lot, but
Unless, of
it's
course,
gonna
the
ding it
truck
up.
has a bull bar, and then it's probably just
I guess that'd
decoration.
just be more DR.
It was 4 or 3 points, so 27 points of damage total.
Hmm.
And another 5 points of damage brings me to a grand total of 32 of 55.
Oh, right. It's been shot.
And the last but not least,
Ooh.
that's the guy who went through the
It's a
windshield.
critical, yeah, it's a critical hit, guy.
He tore off part of the A-frame of the
That's
front
11 points.
passenger
That's
seat.
his revenge.
So 43 of 55.
Oh, that's half move, half dodge.
Yep.
So his head may have gone through the engine block and he's slowing it down.
Now he got caught. His body got caught in the wheel well and tore something out of the.
Or broke the radiator.
Well, yeah, between all of them, broke radiator. Went through windshield. Yeah, that hurt. a
One
lot.
guy did all those things.
Yep, in 3 parts. All right, so where are we at now? All right, so now the soldiers that are not dead. Yeah, he'll turn and unload on the truck.
That's going to be a ditch there, isn't it? That they're on.
Right there, it kind of like levels out, so it's just stuff. It's not really like a major ditch. They're right at the spot in
there's
the
a
road.
drainage ditch there.
Yeah, they're right at the road part where it's actual. Oh, I just closed them.
We should go down that and then collide. Oh yeah, and the airbag deploys.
That is actually part. So there is a kind of road part right there. The ditch kind of.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But I was talking about these guys. So they're right there at the drainage ditch, so they could probably take cover.
Oh, to run towards the drainage. Yes, I see what you mean.
Well, they're right there.
All right, they need to hit the
Like-
nuclear thing.
This being a drainage ditch here?
No, it's where the shadow is here.
Oh, okay. I haven't zoomed in that much.
All right, there, dudes.
Okay, so
shoot that puppy up.
yep. So he's going to take a step to get a line of sight on him, and he'll just turn, maybe, and they're going to shoot at the truck.
Impacting all that nasty gear in the back.
Yep. But especially the one with the nuclear thing. So it
Right,
goes
so-
kaboom.
What does rate of fire 11 give me? Is
Plus
that a plus 2?
2.
So +2 minus range. Where are we?
Probably -5.
-5. Yep. So -5 plus 2 is -3. So the first guy hits with 1 round, and the second guy looks like he misses by 1. Wow, 11 rounds and just singed it all. Oh no, they hit. And
Seismod.
It's Seismod 3.
Seismod 3. Yep. So one guy will actually get. So that will be 3 hits for the first guy, and I think it's still only 1 hit for the second. So 3 hits, 1 hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 occupants hit rolls,
Yep.
Potentially.
which is still going to be 10.
Yep.
I haven't rolled anything in a while. I'm going to roll those.
Roll them.
Well, Mark still has to do hit locations and such like that.
Yeah,
For
you can.
the
I don't have
4
a-
shots.
I don't have a
4
10.
shots.
There's a 10.
Oh, exposed rider. So the guy in the back gets hit.
Never mind.
No, you still gonna roll
they can
that
still
for
rip-
some of them.
Well, that's
Not for
that's
this
going to
guy.
hit a rider, though.
Wow,
Okay. Well, that is the back of the truck, so that makes sense.
that does make sense. All right.
Oh, there's a glass.
cabin. So there's gonna be 1 for you, Daniel.
Okay.
Revenge.
All right.
Psycho 3 is getting lit. Oh,
All right, let's see. So I have,
Hold on. My occupants hit.
come on, Daniel, do it. Oh,
Oh!
There's 1.
Then you got, I guess, roll a D3 to determine which. You get 1 more.
Now the rest of them hit a dude.
You're
yeah,
right.
the last 3. So 3 hit occupant because that's specific to that body or exposed
You
rider.
randomly determine which one
Oh.
the one Daniel
Well,
did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
So it's a D3. It's like
D3.
1, 2, 3. Whichever one. I don't know. Psycho 6 is 1.
So
25
1,
is
2.
2.
Yeah. 1,
Psycho
2.
3 is 3.
So 1, 2, Psycho 6, 3, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 5, 6 is 3. So
Roll it, do it, Daniel.
roll it,
Don't
Daniel.
fail. Come on, hit Psycho
1, 2,
3.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh,
No,
oh,
one-
okay, gotcha.
5 or 6 to hit that guy. Oh.
Oh, you shoot the driver.
Oh, well, that could be bad.
Okay, so
So now you got to roll. Oh man, random hit locations and
yep.
damage for
Okay, it
Psycho
depends
3.
on. Yeah, you'll have to roll the damage before we determine that one.
All right, so that's going to be random hit location human for Psycho 3 gets 3 rounds. Ugh.
How much damage
1.
do those do?
Upper arm, no additional. 2. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, that could suck a lot.
Ouch.
And in the abdomen through the...
oh, damn!
Man.
Right up Main Street.
Ouch.
right down.
So
Main Street.
Psycho 3 shouldn't have been standing there going, "These nuts," because they shot him.
Okay, so this is the one in the arm.
Oh,
Arm's
there's
done.
Not a lot of damage.
That's the one in the neck.
Ah,
That's death.
And
Yeah.
and then that's the one in the groin.
Uh-huh.
right,
And that's a
so
vitals.
now-
and then into the vehicle.
And then into the vehicle. So 17 points into the
12.
vehicle.
17. So that is
12.
3D
Well,
cutting.
Well, is it 12 because it's going through the glass? So it's only 3. I thought
Yeah,
DR3.
no.
Oh,
Well, it's
right.
going to be down. It's going to be down one, so 16 total for
Okay,
the
so
for the
16.
glass. But
Okay, gotcha.
but it's 1D cutting per 5 full points it gets through, and that would be 3D to
Ooh,
the driver.
come on, hit location. Be skull. That would be hysterical.
Daniel, do you want to roll it?
And
I'm just confirming
Padre's
that
like,
I've
"No,
got
it
that
wouldn't
right.
be."
Okay, yeah, just one.
Hey, I'm happy. I took out like 3 guys.
In
Yep.
one go. Well, technically
scout.
4.
Oh,
Oh,
that
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's his accelerator leg.
Yep, and-
that's gonna that's yeah,
and it's
that's-
bleeding. Urgh.
Yeah, I think they're all dead now.
Or will be.
yep. Well, so is Psycho 3 even alive?
I doubt it. 21 points.
Okay,
Thing
hold
to
on.
the neck? Because it's not cutting.
Wow, that was crap. Okay, so 5.5 is 7. 7 points is probably what's their hit points? Psychos?
Their HP is 12.
12. So 7. It is over half, so it is a major wound.
Well, that is also
He'll need to make a health check.
vein.
Oh, you're right. So that's actually double, so that's 10 points. And it's not capped. Which means that leg is crippled.
I believe they
What
do
about
have
the
high
neck?
pain. So you said that was 10 hit points total?
Okay, yeah.
So yes, they've got high pain threshold.
Okay, so they get the health plus 3 then. Or he does.
So health plus 3 for him, and Psycho 3 took a whole lot of damage. So
Yeah, so he stays conscious, but he is no longer has the use of his right accelerator leg.
Who else got shot?
Psycho 3 just took a shot to the neck,
The arm.
Can you,
and the
arm,
groin.
and the groin.
Do you wanna
we
drop
can't. Yeah, we can't.
Do you want to drop Psycho 3 on me or just say he's out?
I'll say he's out. I mean,
Be easier.
He tumbled out of the vehicle, bounced a little bit. The geyser of
Yeah,
blood
he got
was going
chewed up.
squirt, squirt, squirt.
What about the other dude?
He's at 1/3 hit points.
Where did he get hit? I didn't see.
Which one?
The other one.
No, there wasn't another.
There was
Psycho
only 2 people.
25 didn't get hit.
Yeah,
The
25 did
guy
not get hit.
sitting shotgun.
Oh,
not get hit.
okay.
3 took all the rounds in the back.
He
But
must
they
have been
went
sitting
through
right in front of the passenger
No, he was standing in front of the passenger,
or whatever,
pointing to his groin, saying, "These nuts," and
and he
those
collected all
guys
the ammo.
shot him
in these nuts.
in these nuts.
All right. He is taking aim after his last shot towards Lieutenant 16.
All right. Well, Observer is going to take his shot and then duck down. He's at the lieutenant guy. That's going to be one at Lieutenant 16.
Gonna be hit. You all out.
All right, and I didn't declare hit location, so it's going to be center mass. So that's chest. Where's
D6.
that? Nothing, no extra, but that does some pretty solid damage.
Oof. I think the LTs have DR3.
So that LT will be out.
And then he is ducking down and reaching for the radio again.
All right. So LT16 is out of the fight. But
Does he, like,
11.
go tumbling off that thing?
Well, actually, that's going
Will
to put
helps.
him. It's a major wound. So he's fine. So he'll just collapse at the sandbags.
What he doesn't know is Lieutenant 11 is going to run over there and say, "Why are you slacking?" We've seen how Lieutenant 11 is.
All right. 11 is going to run and start climbing up.
Well, that's LT16.
Yeah, 16's out of the fight.
Gotcha.
And 11's running and climbing up.
I'm just putting the marker on him. It's not necessarily dead, but Joel.
Okay, so Psycho 6 is still up.
Still up. Still leg's not working really as well.
Slam the brake with the other leg, maybe?
Yeah.
So yeah, he'll
He's probably
try-
going to be at like a driving minus something.
So yeah, basically he's going to try to stop the vehicle at this point.
25 should dive out. That'd be funny.
Okay, for the record, as far as I can tell from Google Earth, that there's a little bit of quasi pavement right there, and then
Yep,
it drops
right
off
from you.
into the cornfield.
Well,
Yep.
he's going to stop one way or the other. Half move, half dodge. Does that affect acceleration and stuff?
Yes, that will affect acceleration. Yeah.
All right. You are going 18 at this point, and you're trying to brake. How fast? can you
Maximum
brake?
braking. I don't remember. Decelerating instead of accelerating, blah, blah, blah. Reducing your velocity by an amount up to your basic move.
Which
Or
is
more
a
with
lot
some
less.
risk. So, you can decelerate by up to basic move times 2. You can also blah, blah, blah.
So you can reduce it by 6.
What's a blah, blah, blah?
Vehicle operation skill roll modified by the vehicle's handling statistic. So, in order to... So the most you can decelerate is 3, and that's with a roll.
Oh, I thought you could do it times 2 with a roll.
Yeah, but it's half move and dodge.
Oh. Yeah.
Because he's got smoke billowing out of the engine where
And
a
brakes
guy
aren't working so much.
put his head.
Oh, okay. Hasty deceleration requires a roll at -1 per 2 full yards per second beyond basic move, by which you cut your speed. Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's just have him do, because he's all all he's been doing is defaulting his driving. So at this point, I think all he can do is just try to hit the brakes and do what he can.
Hope for the best.
He's gonna turn to the other guy, and you're gonna hear the little whir, and he's gonna say, "We die." Oh, maybe not.
Wow! Holy cow! Or not.
We're not dead yet.
All right. So
okay.
you can still maneuver.
I was going to say, if he was going to come to a complete stop, he's going 18.
18.
So that would be.
Well, he's now going at least 15.
-8 to come to a complete stop.
Well, so he was going 18. He can at the very least decelerate down to 15 without a roll, right?
Now going to 15 will require a roll.
Oh, will require a roll. So he made
That's
that
an unmodified roll.
So he succeeded by additional 2.
So another 4. That would put him at 11.
So he's at 11.
Yeah,
So
he's going in.
He can still turn, right?
Yes.
Why would he want to?
Unless he wants to go into the
cornfield. That'll help slow it down.
Well, that's true. Where are you trying to take it there, Joel?
So Psycho 6 at this point just wants to get the vehicle stopped. So he's going to go straight ahead.
Right. So that's from driver side to driver side. Right.
So that's a GM call whether there's another hazard roll for encountering the off-road part there.
Colliding with the corn.
Give me a universe reaction roll there, Joel. Bad or neutral? You want good. Let's put it like that. Good, and there's nothing.
Bad. Damn it.
Neutral, it's just a -2, and it gets really rough. Bad, and there's a drop off.
Well, he rolled neutral.
Neutral.
Which is
So give me a
sad.
drive -2 to avoid a hazard.
So he's 12 -7.
So hazard means he failed by more than the handling, right?
A lot more than the handling.
Well, no, was he actually getting the handling as a bonus for that too?
Well, he has a handling 0. Oh, the stability rating. I'm sorry. That's what I meant. So he's now in the hazard.
Oh,
it's a handling 0 SR4.
Yeah. So if he failed it by more than the SR, that's a wreck.
Cool. You're gonna roll it. This is gonna be awesome.
Let's confirm that.
Psychotic ways.
How do you?
You rolled it like a psycho. Way to go, buddy.
Control rolls.
I am so proud of you, psycho guy.
Hey, you braked first, though.
Okay. Major problem. GM may allow a second control roll at a hefty penalty to keep it from becoming a total disaster.
Its current velocity. Okay, so 1/3 of 11 is what? 3 approximately.
Rolls. It rolls. Not skid.
Oh.
Psycho 25 is going to look over at the other guy and say, "We're not letting you drive again."
Okay, so it goes 3 more yards.
Ground vehicle failure by SR or less. And failure by more than SR or critical failure means it rolls or spins out and crashes.
Needs to roll like 2 times and then explode. Just because that's what Hollywood taught me, that when a vehicle rolls, it always explodes.
Okay.
except when it lands on its roof, and then the guys crawl out just fine.
Yep. But it has to land.
Yeah,
on the
but
roof
those
for
are
the-
named characters. It only does that for named characters.
All right, so
You know,
they
I think that these psychos have earned the right for a universe reaction roll to find out if they
Absolutely.
land on their roof.
Yep, let's see it.
Bad, 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 bad.
Neutral or better.
Lame.
right. So they're kind of hanging. Well, no, they probably don't know what a seatbelt is. So
No, yeah, they don't have seatbelts on. They're going to take
you have
collision
to figure
damage
out
for
how
that.
much collision damage it takes.
Let's see how they did that in
All of the damage.
action. That was a
It
little
took
simpler.
all of the damage.
well, I'm going to call the truck completely a wreck. So it's more how much the psychos take.
All of the damage.
Well, it depends. Is this the director for the A team or director? Is it Michael Bay?
Well, if it was Michael Bay, it would have blown up and then with
It
and
blew
there
up
would
in the air.
Yep. Well, there was what as
I
Ryder kept
got
pointing
ran
out.
over. This isn't by the A team director.
Right.
And he did point out that there's a what looks like an explosive and a radioactive container on there, right?
Yep. And
So not only
there
does it
was
explode, there's a bright, blinding flash that the PCs watch, and then
they
it's-
go, huh? Well, I guess so much for taking that place and use it as a base of operations. Also, everyone in that area is irradiated.
and blind.
I just want to say that I think in all fairness, Psycho 25 should be a shambling, screaming, phosphorus humanoid that just turns and goes running back onto the road until he drops and burns.
25 on fire.
To be fair, they probably all had a huge smile on their face.
I smell delicious.
25.
What a
is like-
lovely day!
No, that was the driver. That was number 6. 25 is like staggering out, going, best day ever.
Considering that he did all of that purely on default rolls.
Nice. Very nice.
That
They
was-
also all get 2 points in the relevant skills after they're dead.
Exactly.
all right. Sorry. Every time I want to start talking, the dog starts barking.
Yeah, he went kind of crazy when I went over to your place. That was funny.
Well, it's because you wouldn't bend down and try and be friendly with him. You barked back at him. You scared my dog.
I kind of did bark back at him.
He did not know what to do.
Who's next?
Well, we gotta wait for Joel to advance,
And then it was me.
and you're gonna probably pass out now.
Quite probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, you could just see how
Oh,
many
there
rolled
it
it.
is.
You
Never mind.
passed out. Thump.
Needed halfway to unholstering his rifle, I think.
He's like, I got this. I
can contribute. But alas,
Yeah,
he
if you had hit one of those guys. Let's see. So, current situation. 12 is really only aware of he might be, since he's popping down to reload the crossbow, he's going to probably notice that LT-16 is down. That's bad. But he really doesn't see anything else going on except for the mortar he's aware of that hit the building. So his thinking at this point, who's still here? Oh, he may have just also witnessed, quote unquote, the truck
Yeah, we
taking a
probably
dump
did.
there.
Yeah. So you can take this round to shout really loud. Witness!
Yeah. That's true. He probably will. Just as a joke, because he's not a psycho. 4 is calm as a bomb over here. He's just going to keep walking back to his post.
See nothing.
I don't care.
Not my
17
problem.
is probably realizing that Scout 1 is not getting back up.
Well,
He's
what does he care?
also probably aware that 16 is down, and
There's a perfect.
there was an explosion over his head.
There.
It's not
there's a
perfectly functional.
It's a functional vehicle for him.
It's at least functional. It's not perfectly functional. The bike, however,
no, the bike's got squished. Remember? However, there's a perfectly functional bus there.
that's true.
You should go take the
Let's
bus
see.
and bug out. That'd be hysterical.
He is callous. And let's see a morale check. Nah, he's going to hold it together.
That's lame.
All right, so I guess he's going to go looking for leadership. So he's heading toward the corner.
So yeah, he
So I got
turns
left
there and
20.
he immediately sees one of the lieutenants is down.
Yeah,
That bus is looking pretty good, isn't it?
and that is all of them.
There's a
So
lot of gunfire was coming there.
I'm going to go ahead and do a morale check for 12 there. He has had enough.
Like, nope.
He should turn and shoot Raider Lieutenant 11.
That'll just attract attention.
So Raider Lieutenant 11 just popped himself up. Well, you know what? They're going to try and get a little closer. So
Actually, they're probably drawing a bead on that guy. See if anybody's crawling out of that truck with a gun.
I don't know. It rolled.
it rolled and it went kind of below the,
You know how this
line of
works.
sight.
And one of the guys staggered out and he was on fire. So they went, he's fine.
Did that guy say he smelled delicious?
Don't care. Moving on.
These people are weird.
Too bad about Tom, Dick, and Harry, though.
All right, so Raider LT 16 went down, so he's now reacquiring a new. He's going to, for now, he's taking a bead on the truck to make sure nothing's coming out of that outside of the burning weirdos.
All right. So Observer is grabbing the radio and contacting everybody else, back there and issuing the full advance order, which will bring ideally the LAV or BRDM or whatever it is, since the machine gun has been taken out.
Right.
And reinforcement. But I figure full advance is something you can do in like a second.
All right. You're ordering the full advance.
Fucking Irene.
The LT is going to take aim at 26.
All right.
Joel is just watching in awe.
Oh, you get to take over someone new.
I
you
do.
get to be. Let's see.
Both Joel and Gordon.
Yep. So Gordon gets Soldier 26.
So I'm
Excellent.
the only one left.
No,
wait.
Brian's
and
still
Brian.
got one.
And Joel gets
Last man
Soldier
standing.
37.
But Brian's only got one, and you've got like all of yours, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Those
totally
transfer
gonna
to you
win.
guys.
Well,
I got-
technically, I have a scout that's over here, but he's just sneaking away. I'm like moving him one hex every round because stealth. Though I totally expect the PCs are like over there, and they're like, "What's that dude doing? Maybe we should go capture him."
Yeah, Fisher's drawing a bead on him, trying to decide whether he's going to bolt or not.
And Shepard and damn it, what the hell is Brian's character's name?
Nate,
Yeah, and Nate are like, "Hey, that looks like that one guy."
All right. So you've got control of the fight on now. Yep.
I do. Yep.
What about Joel?
Let me see here.
Joel should have 37 as well.
I do.
They probably need to unclear their targets.
26 is going to be moving up and trying to get to at least some sort of cover.
right?
Well, what's Joel doing? Because he's taking over
Joel
37.
should. Yeah, Joel should also have.
All right, Raider 12 is has had enough. He is going to basically keep reloading, but he's really thinking about whether or not he wants to ever pop up again or just take a nap or something.
Who is this?
He's up here in the corner.
Raider 12?
Yeah.
Hey, have you considered becoming a scout?
You have the
He's-
traits of a scout.
This is his scout training. Raider 20 is still making his way back to the stairs. I'm gonna say by this point he's probably scrambled to his feet at least.
Is that the guy that
Uh,
was upstairs?
Yeah, he's got a ways to go before he gets to the stairs back down. 17 was looking for leadership. He's doing a fast walk that direction. And Raider 4 is still heading back to his post. Done.
Fisher should take him out.
All right, so I'm just going to skip these soldiers since you guys are already taking control. I have one last dude,
And he aimed.
and he didn't aim. He was scout. He was making sure that no other psychos came out of there. So now he will take aim at 11.
Okay, so with the advance order, I think he's probably going to take Board Observer's going to take an extra round to wait for the copy thing, so he knows that they've...
Oscar Mike!
Good copy.
Shooting.
It's all in Russian.
Well, yeah.
14 yards on the range band. What's that?
That's -5.
All right, so this is going to be at +1.
Are you about to take out Ethan's character without him getting to play it? That's awesome. I heartily approve.
I would expect nothing less.
Says the guy who dropped a mortar round on him.
I'm beginning to think you're just
Nope.
upset that my internet failed earlier and wanted to get out on my tire.
+1. That's a hit.
You can dodge.
And indeed, I shall, unless I recall where dodge is. Here we go. And let's do a Where'd it go? There it is. I can't. I am moved. Never mind.
Boo!
Not even close.
Nope.
Hey, you have. Oh, by the way, you do have DR5 body armor.
I do. So that is 8.
And that would have been center of mass.
So roll in the chest.
Doop.
That's the wrong side. You should have rolled the 1.
Was trying.
Do or do
Oh.
not. There's no try.
Who's Padre got? He's got 37.
I got 37. 37 is going to keep advancing.
Is he going to shoot? Nope. That's good call. Now you've got the bus blocking you. Yeah, these guys are pretty badass. Brave.
Did he take a major wound there?
I believe so, because that took from 8 HP down to 2.
Yeah.
He's fine.
But he's okay.
He's
half
okay.
move, half dodge, but he's fine.
Yep, I was wondering if that was the case.
Well, there's a
let's see.
little barrier right there, so that might be cover.
But the one I'm pointing to is much farther away.
Isn't that a actually I don't know. Yeah, that is. I'd have an easier time going to this barrier. Trying to take cover there.
I don't think they're barriers as such. I think that's just a
It's-
curb.
No, because that goes all the way around. You see here.
Yeah, I think that's probably like just like chain link fence or something.
No, it's definitely not a chain link fence. It looks like stone, probably. I don't know why it would be stone, but that's another matter.
Yeah, I don't know, because that's definitely, definitely have sewer stuff running underneath.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know what that center partition is in the road. Nor this.
So, that's probably just kind of a probably a quarter wall, like a curb wall kind of thing. You're talking about
You know,
right around the-
It almost looks to me like that's actually like a drainage ditch. with a-
Yeah,
Well,
that is a
yeah,
drainage
well,
ditch.
Yeah.
But what's surrounding it's probably like a little higher, just a little more than ankle height curb.
Ah, okay.
I was thinking more like knee height, maybe, or something like
maybe.
that.
Yeah,
like a little wall.
Yeah, it could be something like that. I'll allow it.
I don't know why they would add a curb.
Then what is the middle partition in the drive? Then is that like an actual solid partition, or is that like?
That's like one of those road concrete things. That's probably about waist high.
Those things have a name.
I know what they're called. They're concrete barriers or like whatever things.
Yeah. Well,
so he'll probably
unfortunately,
bubble head and get low.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll do too much immediately, but it's as close as he can get right now.
Yep. Makes sense.
So you end in a crouch.
Yes. We don't have an
Desperately
effect for
hoping-
that.
Desperately
yeah.
hoping he doesn't get shot again.
Pretty much effectively, yep.
Okay. 12 is reloading 2 and considering his life choices. Raider 20 is still moving back towards stairs. Raider 17 is still moving toward leadership. And Raider 4 is still moving and pretty much arrived at his post.
All right. So he took aim last time. So
I don't have a single character that's aware that the soldiers are approaching.
roll it. See if it does. That won't even matter. Path. Zing.
All right. Wow.
Just a question for the forward observer. Does the forward observer know how many troops had kind of moved on this location, and are they still wanting to press the attack? I'm kind of confused as to what the next steps are here.
Yeah, I don't know.
2 seconds ago, he said move in.
Yeah, I was operating on the presumption that this is an all-out assault, so they want this place for whatever reason, and we have reinforcements in an armored vehicle that has a machine gun, which they didn't. I'm guessing they didn't want to risk it against this machine gun.
Yeah, the Dishka.
But since this machine gun's taken out, and it's like, yeah, call that thing in. I should have done it earlier instead of taking a shot at Brian.
So as far as those 2 soldiers go right there, while they may be moving closer and getting behind cover, they're probably going to wait for that vehicle to get here.
Yeah, I mean, my whole point of this is, at some point, why would they try to assault something they don't know how many people are in there? I don't think my guy's going to go much further than kind of just get by that bus if he can and wait.
No, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm presuming we're just going to be hunkering down here as well until the additional reinforcements show up to shoot up the place and send in more meat bags.
How far out are the reinforcements?
Let's see. They're probably
At least a week.
No. Oh, you mean as in like the big time for it? Yeah.
Real-time week?
Major reinforcements? They're probably a couple days back. You're kind of a scout
I meant the
element.
I meant
the BRDM.
IFV.
Let's see. BRDMs has a move of 30, and they're going to probably
Is that
take.
the only reinforcements we have?
If you're just a singular kind of armored, vehicle group.
Well, okay. In that case, it's like, man, why would we have pulled back after suffering the major casualties like we did? I misunderstood what you wanted.
Yeah. Losing 3 of your guys. I mean, you've got. Let's see. You had your 4. No, 5, 6 soldiers. 6 soldiers. Yourself. A BRDM driver, a gunner, and
Okay, so knowing that now, I think he would have probably called in the BRDM to come up here and grab 26 and 37 to just sort of exfiltrate and pull back because we've suffered some pretty heavy casualties. So I don't know
Because
if
of
I
those-
would actually be pressing the attack in that case.
Because of those plucky psychos.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They were oddly effective.
The psychos, man. They get to you.
But yeah, that's presumably what he would end up doing. Have done. Now that I understand the situation better.
Well, given
Gotcha.
that, if the soldiers are pulling back and if the raiders are probably trying to dig in and keep covered, then that probably means nothing is going to happen for a while. Which means combat is probably over.
Yep. If nothing
All
else, the PCs may have to take out the BRDM.
there's a
Capture it.
BRDM. I got a BRDM in there, by the way. I even have a token for it, I believe. Well,
What's
probably
PR
better
did
not
they
to.
give it?
40,
40.
20.
Oh, that's significant. Probably a little optimistic.
It's 40 on the
whatever.
front, and then 20
Yeah,
is on
yeah.
the lower DRs for body sides, and then
I guess that's probably about right. 7.62 could still penetrate that.
yep, and then
Depends
Only
on
on a good
what you
roll.
it's got a KPVT heavy machine gun. All right, so
Yeah, that you don't want to run into.
all right, so BRDM comes rolling in. So this and the intent is the BRDM's coming to pick everyone up and roll out, back out.
Yeah, because we met stiffer resistance than
Okay.
anticipated.
Right.
Where our major combat casualties.
All right, so
The
it'll come
gunner
rolling
may
in.
engage some
Yep.
of the raiders who may take
Yeah.
shots at them,
So
which
it'll
could be bad.
So this is how I'll do that. I'll just do one round of area fire. We'll just consider it's like one strafing rounds of
Okay.
fire against everybody, and see if any raiders that didn't. So, were there any raiders that would potentially assist in engaging? See, probably the lieutenant and
Probably 17, maybe.
17. So
4 is still in the fight. He hasn't given up, but 12 is probably not coming out.
okay. So
But 4 is pretty far away.
20,
well, he'll probably get told to move up, probably by one of the lieutenants.
20 is on the
especially-
roof and coming down. It's going to be a bit before he's actually in the process.
You didn't
All
do
right.
a morale check for him. Maybe he's taking his time to get down.
All right, so we'll
Did
do. How do we do an area fire? So it's
Oh well, if you want to do that, just say it's a roll of 6 and
so roll of 6. Who wants to-
Everybody rolls
Yep.
for their character, maybe.
Yep, do that. So if you got, so roll. Everyone roll 3d6, and if you get a 6
Damn
or
it.
less, there's a
Yes!
6.
Oh.
So
Wait, not
what-
you, Gordon. You're being here to be picked up.
let's see. I got
So that could be one of Daniel's.
4 guys or just 3.
Well, it should work the other way,
12
actually.
is 12. Yeah,
Not 12,
What?
not 20.
not 12 and not 20. So
So
4,
just 2.
17, and 11.
Oh, well, we'll go in number order.
That's pretty lame. I disapprove.
The soldiers should still roll as well because they're subject to return fire and stuff.
Yep.
True enough.
That'll work. All right. So,
So
it looks like Gordon,
Ethan got
Cripps,
shot.
and Miller. Okay. So Ethan got shot. Give me 1 wound on on soldier 26. Did he outright die or?
Hey, no.
Quite probably he's
Oh,
got
he's already,
he's already hit.
injured.
Yeah, he's already
Oh.
shot, so he's probably
Okay.
Well,
he's
as long
on
as
the
he
line.
doesn't straight up die, then
Negative
the guy
16.
Padres grabbing
one
and
death roll.
may grab him and or of
Give me
course
one
if he
death check. Oh yeah, he died.
okay, well if he
Yep.
gets shot in the head and his head explodes, then yeah,
Okay, so the BRDM comes in, laying down
pulls
some
up,
covering
gets
fire.
37, and that's it.
Gets is able to retrieve 37, and the forward observer and soldier 40, and
Yeah, they
bail out.
can just withdraw, discreetly back, that way, and then be picked up later.
Yep. All right. So the PCs witness all this shenaniganry and
Well, the
chicanery.
PCs now know that the raiders have been significantly reduced. We should move in there and take that place.
So, So after a harrowing fight by some unknown soldiers, the PCs witness the soldiers being forced to retreat after a successful yet suicidal drive-by with a bunch of psychos, killing almost half their force in one foul swoop. A BRDM rolls up, laying down some suppressive fire, retrieving what looks like at least 3 other
One person.
combatants. Yeah, one
But
person.
we only
and
see
then,
one because
yeah,
the other guys are going to withdraw. Probably they're not going to be met by the vehicle.
so Shepard is dismayed at what seems like the complete loss of a Dishka mount.
Yeah, but the BRDM has a machine gun too.
And
It
the
wasn't
crunch-
destroyed. It could potentially be fixed.
That's true. So with that, we will call it an evening. I'm sorry we went over by an hour.
Well, we were about an hour late.
True.
Because
So
the GM was a damn slacker.
well, I can't really argue with that. I know him really well, and he'd agree.
Do you really?
I have
Well,
moments.
This was a very enjoyable evening. I'm so glad that the psychos rolled so well.
Oh yeah, they were the most effective. even
They
though
rolled
were-
very well at the end, didn't they?
Yep, certainly did.
Outstanding. So do your sign off and then everybody go home.
All right. So with that, everyone, because you participated, will get 2 character points. And
We learned a lot by
next-
watching those nutheads.
Yep. So they're, a little more organized, but not. Yeah, they're better equipped for sure. If not, have some
That may
form
have
of
that may have been
organization.
why the vehicles took fire, because they stopped and policed up their bodies too.
Yes. Well, actually, here, give me a universal reaction roll. A bad. Okay. Neutral.
We've
they
already
probably
ended.
missed
You
somebody.
can't roll more dice.
Neutral. Okay, roll me a D4.
Somebody else roll a D4.
Somebody roll a D4. So one body got left behind. They couldn't, they took 2, and that's probably Soldier 26. It was just under too much fire.
No, it was 32 because
Oh,
got
that's right. He was,
smushed and
Yeah.
there wasn't much left of him.
yeah, he got probably,
brought some
his
of it
body
back.
got dropped and dragged into the,
With the truck.
yep. He was in the bed of the truck when it
And
rolled.
the hood.
And
And
the
the
hood.
cab.
The wheel
And the
well.
wheel well.
And their
All right,
teeth
so
in the
I'll make
radiator.
sure that soldier number 32's equipment is somewhere scattered across the countryside. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that. This concludes our session. I would like to thank all the players and our audience for allowing me to GM this session once more. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you have any comments, moans, groans, gripes, or complaints, please feel free to visit us at our Olympus RPG group on either the internet or our Discord channel. I hope to
Discord's
see
on the
everyone.
internet.
Well, okay, our forum
Shush.
on the internet, our Discord channel. I will see
Or
you on
YouTube.
our next episode. This is Olympus out.
Bye.
Let us.